Whispers float in empty halls. Footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the crime, a hush that haunts the night, a fear that lives in light. Unraveled lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
Whispers float in empty halls. Footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the crime, a hush that haunts the night, a fear that lives in light. Unraveled lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
There we go. Hey guys. Whoa. What's going on? What is going on? Why is my background like that? This is dumb. I didn't do that. Let's do a cool one. There we go. Hey guys. I am exhausted. Let me tell you, it's been quite a week. The Neptune and Aries in my third house is really getting me going. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Good to see you guys. I finally got my video out. It's not as in-depth as I wanted it to be, but I felt the rush. So I wasn't going to have everything that I found out over the days and all my experiences kind of go to waste with not getting the video out before things broke, because since yesterday I've been feeling like shit. You know what I mean? But I had to go to Phoenix yesterday, so I did not have time to do it. Why the heck this thing's leaking? So I hope everybody's doing okay. Sunday, happy Sunday. So we're just gonna discuss Nancy, discuss case updates, and if anybody wants intuitive guidance questions, I'm doing that as well. Just to try to recoup all the money I've spent traveling at the time. And I'm trying to also get a new mapping system because the one that I have is not going to cut it. After being in the area, nope, I'm not using those anymore. They suck because I couldn't get close enough to Nancy's, even her house, even see shit. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on. That's not right. I'll leave that one up. Who cares? So, I'm a little tired. Oh yeah, I did lose side chat. You're right. Hold on. Sorry. All right, cool. So, good afternoon, or actually evening. I didn't wake up till 4 o'clock this afternoon. I must have been like super tired. I had a hard time getting at home last night. I was just exhausted. I have been to Tucson, I think, like 3 times this week, but I kept circling the house and I couldn't get close because obviously cops, media, all of that, and I didn't want to even be on camera, so I didn't go over there. So I can say that I think I went there 2 of my times and was circling the freaking house, going through all these damn streets because I felt the energy shift at the road and at the church right there. My legs were getting shaky. But there were some other things I wanted to go and fill out and try while I was out there, because I wanted to feel different things, because on-the-job training, right, like we talked about in other lives. So there was a lot of things that was pointing to the house and then pointing far away. And today I'm like, okay, let me tap back into this. Let me re-pull the astrology, and saw some new things in the astrology that pointed back to the house again. Literally Scorpio is some kind of containment on the house, can be septic well, biological, things like that. And I always felt like down, like under earth. So in the beginning, we were looking for a wash because there was some aspects of that, but there is washes also behind her house, I guess, or around her house. The pool, I think if I could have got closer to the house, I would have known more. Because it kept being pulled back. And then there's a misdirection in the chart. Total misdirection because he's a Gemini. He may have even driven the car far. That might be the far away misdirection because that's also in the chart. So there's literally at the house and then far away. So that's where my confusion was coming in, as well as in the cards I was getting both. So I was freaking really confused. And me and Tracy had talked about one time, we were like, dude, because there was a time that I pulled the chart and everything, and I was like, dude, wouldn't it be weird if she was like at the house and everybody was overlooking her? And me and her were like, but how? Where could he put her that the dogs were missing? So me and Tracy could not figure that out because it was like, I can't see the property because Google Earth sucks. Let me just say that. So that's what I'm trying to get. Yesterday, I actually met a guy that is working on Isabella's case. It's really cool. He agrees with everything that like I've come up with. And we had a really cool experience, me and Pete out there with the rods. But and he also has trainers that train his dogs for cadaver work. So hopefully I'll get that information. But shoot, see, I'm so tired. I lost my fucking train of thought. So, yeah, that's why I was confused because I was like, where? Like me and Tracy were like, where? So I was like, well, I guess I'll focus on other places. Like I'll go to his house, I'll see what I can feel. I'll go to his work, see what I can feel. So that's what I was trying to do. But I was back on the kick about Isabella for some reason. I forgot what it was. Oh, the map. No. Oh yeah. He told me about a map system that he uses for hunting that shows satellite. And so I want to pay the monthly one so that we can get property records when we're doing stuff. So I think that'll be really cool. So that's what we want to do, so that we can see people's properties. We can see things on satellite real time. Because what I noticed and what I learned is going out there looks nothing like it does here, and regardless. So the on the job training is how I was feeling was really weird. Like me and Tracy I'd get a headache. It was weird because anytime I get down the street from her house, I'd get a headache. Like on the main road, like the headache would start right before I'd make the turn. And so I was like, well, this is weird. And then I was sitting at the church parking lot, which is up the street from her house. And I was like, why do my legs feel weird? Why do I feel weird? The very first time I went there in the dark, I was like, why am I feeling this energetic shift on the frickin' road? Right. And so I'm like, there's got to be something in the neighborhood, but I can't get close enough to the house. Here, our septic systems are like 8 feet underground. So I was like, I didn't think he wanted to put all that work into it. But then I kept going back to he's a biology teacher. So what could he do biology? You know what I mean? And I don't have like any of those cards. Like I did make some like other kind of cards, but in my regular deck, I only had like underground cards, like basement. And so last time I pulled, it kept pulling like house, basement, like here, but then it kept pulling far away. So I'm wondering if there's a misdirect far away, like he drove far away, dropped evidence far away. There's something about that and why I wanted to, but it took me to his work. Do you know what I mean? So I needed to go to his work because of those of you that missed the live. I literally was sitting at the light. I was on the phone with Tracy. Was like, oh my God, I'm sick. Like I'm gonna puke. And like I got extremely sick, and so as soon as I turned in and I parked, it was 2:12, and 2:12 was when the camera shut off. It's also my birthday. My birthday is not yesterday or the day before. I was talking about the synchronicity of 2:12, but I pulled into the parking lot at that time in the parking space. Do you guys know how hard it would be to do that kind of like thing on purpose? I don't think it would happen. So I was sick there for a minute until I left. Oh, hold on, I gotta put my chat back. My cat kicked it off. So I needed to experience those things. Do you know what I mean? because this is on the job training. This is feeling energy. It's not as easy as just like, okay, this is where I need to go. It's like you're feeling a bunch of things, and you have to understand how it feels in person versus feeling on a map, because it's completely different. You're having to shut out the noise of everything else, other spirits, other feelings, other things that have happened. And so that's the hard thing. But I kept circling her house, and I'm like, Tracy, I don't want to go to her house because there's like literally like media, cops, everything. Like, it's not like I can go up to the door, not like I can see the house from the top. So me and her were talking, we're like, where could you put her on the house? Because it kept talking about property, like near property lines, like near, like, we're like thinking, is she like in it? She can't be in a shed because the dogs would have picked her up. This is where my mind is going. Where could she be? Because they have cadaver dogs all around there. Do you know what I mean? So that's where my thought was on the whole thing. I was like, why am I being pulled to the house and getting the house stuff, and like literally the hidden in plain sight? Me and Tracy were like, hidden in plain sight. That's the same thing with Isabella, the crisscrossing of fucking hidden in plain sight, like right there where people should have searched but they haven't, or being missed or some shit like that. So literally that's how it is. And then there's a Scorpio element in this chart that I wasn't seeing before, that kind of brought me back to it. And then, like I said in my video, being their like fourth house placements. Do you know what I mean? They did bring dogs. Yes, they did bring dogs at one point. They did. Yes, they did. They had brought cadaver dogs back to search. So that's where I was like, well, why would dogs miss her? Because I was trying to figure out where I could put her. Because like I said, the septic out here is way different. It's like 8 feet underneath ground. I don't know how it is in the city. I don't live in the city, so I don't know how it goes like that. And without being able to see on a satellite image what she has in her yard, I was having a hard time figuring out why I was feeling she was still there. Because I told Tracy, wouldn't that be something if she's found there and these cops have been there the whole time? Like, literally had that conversation. And Tracy knows that then when I felt the energetic shift, I would tell her, oh, I feel weird. Oh, I feel this. Oh, I feel that. And when I went back to like, because I went over to the house before like the day before this all broke, where they do the search warrant. So I thought that was kind of weird, but I went over there and like I got sick a couple streets over. So it's interesting how the energy kind of permits out, and I can pick it up way before I get to the house. But then when I get to the house, I'm not feeling as much, except for Nancy's. I was like, oh, I feel like weird here the very first night I went in the dark. And then I got to see it in the dark. So I was saying, like I was trying to tell you guys, there's no way a stranger came up to the freaking house and did anything. Like, this is like a maze. Like, I kept getting lost. Without my maps, I would have totally gotten lost in this maze of a community. And yeah. So, and I feel the same thing in Isabella. So we'll go into that in a minute and what I felt there and what happened, because it was freaking wild. Exactly. That was our saying, Miss Anonymous, is we were like, how on teacher salaries do they afford a $655,000 house? And then another one. That was our thing. But the original times, if you guys know, like way back on the 3rd, or actually whenever the 29th, whenever I first picked up this case, like literally on the live, they were showing me, and then I got off the live and I kind of like made sense of who the son-in-law was. Tracy knew, like, we knew that night. Like, we were done with it that night. Like, I told her, son or son-in-law, go look. She said, well, there's a son-in-law that lives in Tucson and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, literally everything in the chart relates to that, and it jives with what I'm getting. So then I've been trying to go to places that make sense for him, because I needed to feel his energy. Do you guys know? So I'm trying to like learn the feelings of perpetrator versus the feelings of location. And it's a different feeling. The different feeling of the location versus the perpetrator is the location, for some reason, made me more high, made my legs shaky, things like that. It was like a pull to it. But the perpetrator made me nauseous and sick. So it's like the energy like permeates out, because I'm having the same thing with Isabella and her place, and how that perpetrator makes me feel, and how I can't leave a location, and that me and the dad are kind of stuck on. It's kind of a weird location. Like, it doesn't make sense logically, but when I put all the pieces together, it does. And last night we were standing up, or I was doing the rods, because I said, we'll just do the rods. and I had him ask questions about this location, and that fucking rod was going like this. And I never seen that before in my entire life. I don't know if you guys have ever seen rods, but they do not move like that. It was nuts. And he was like, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. I'm like, I cannot believe what I'm seeing, because I was holding him completely still. So that was kind of our validation. So I think we have a focus that we can't get to physically right now. There's a back, like I'm gonna check other things out, but I really can't look at any more cases until I get a new a new mapping system. So if anybody want to help me get that, or get a question tonight, that would be helpful, because yeah, it's nothing like it looks in person. I need a real-time satellite to do this work. I didn't realize that. That's what I'm saying. This has been a good experience for me to like learn that the maps look nothing like they do in real life, and even in 2 years. Like, I'm working off a Google Earth map, which is like what, 2023, 2024. It, like, a lot of the stuff is already built up on, So drawn to his work for a reason, drawn to over to his house for a reason, following his type of energy. I needed to see how that felt. So it's been a learning experience. So thank you for those people that helped me get up there. So I put out the video. I was trying to get the video out because I did a lot of work on this, and I didn't want to like not put the video out with just the lives. There wasn't much more else to get. I could have pulled more cards, but I just didn't have the time or the bandwidth to do so. I just wanted to kind of put everything together and show you guys what I was getting. I do think there's something weird with the dude as far as his lifestyle and things he's into. I think there's a dual mask here of who he puts out to the world versus who he is. And I feel like I said, like, he needed money for some reason, and Nancy just told him no, and he just lost it. So, like, I never felt there was a kidnapping involved. Obviously, that's never been a thing for me. I feel like that was a whole Gemini misdirection, all the fucking bullshit. And I told Tracy, I said, look, these notes, this ego is going to get his ass caught. So whether they trace it or whatever, it's going to get him caught. Period. So that's the thing with all these misdirection, him trying to change the timeline and whatnot. Like, he literally did this stuff to fuck with the timeline. Again, Gemini misdirection. Isabella's case did the same thing. And now we're going to crisscross here. We have two of the same kind of perpetrators. They're both Geminis. They're both like hiding things in plain sight where people aren't looking, or where it's hidden really well and people can't see it, but it's there. And so Isabella's might be like a workplace or something like that, and Nancy's is her house. So there's a crisscross in the cases that are very similar, and that's very interesting to me. No, I mean, like, I kept getting the house, but I was like, what the fuck? Like, where? Like, that's what I told Tracy, is like, I don't understand where, so I'm just gonna drive around and see what else I can see, because I can't get to the property. You know what I mean? And then today I was like, all right, I'm gonna do my reading, so I need to go back through everything and make sure it's accurate. And that's when I re-pulled the chart, saw the Scorpio, saw the connection back to the house, and I was like, okay. But there is still a long distance element in my cards and in that. So I'm wondering if he didn't even put evidence far or drive far to kind of throw everything off. Yeah, no, it did happen when she first got home. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. So I think that, again, she told him no for the first time probably ever. And he lost it because he is, let's say, very desperate at this time. I need to turn on the heater really quick, guys. 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Just 1 second. So I think that what happened was this has not been easy, just on, like, literally it has not. I have my brain is untangling this constantly, because it's like the being close and being far was getting me. Everything else I kind of understood, but I feel like she told him no for the first time ever, and that she has. He lost it. I feel like there's something that happened at the front of the house. I don't know if maybe he didn't see the blood. in the dark, or if he left it to look like there was a struggle, like, well, maybe we should leave this to show there was a struggle, or he couldn't get it completely cleaned up or whatever. But the reason why he left it was for some kind of reason. And it was just like, and I saw him hitting her I saw him hit her in the head in that live when I first started getting information on it, and she made me nauseous when she came in. So this was like all a game. Like, and law enforcement had to take back the fact that he was they were looking at him because they didn't want anybody to know, but he's kind of missing right now, so it makes us wonder if like they haven't picked him up already. This was never a no, I don't think it took place at the daughter's house. I think there might have been something that could have happened, like a start of an argument or something like that. But I really think it happened at the house. I think that, again, like, yeah, Tracy did say that they probably had a camera somewhere. And I kept getting the circle back card, which is always telling me, like, circle back to the house, circle back to the original place. And so I was like, okay. But I literally was circling the whole freaking house. Yeah, it's the son-in-law. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we originally said on the 3rd. Well, actually, I got it the 29th. Me and Tracy figured it out right after the live. So we've known since this happened. Like I said, during that live, she came in and I was seeing things, and I told you guys, well, I'm going to go work this and I'll get back to you, because I didn't want to say, well, it's the son-in-law right there. I needed to see if there was a son-in-law, because the way Spirit showed me was Nancy and someone below him, like a younger male. So, I don't know. Like, I did feel, remember, Tracy, I felt a little hot. Well, my legs felt weak at the church, which is like, I'm thinking the energy is permeating out, and that's why I was feeling it so far at the road. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. It's like it started and it moved into the house, and then he had to think, well, what do I need to do now? Now I need to cover my tracks. Things like that. Yeah, there is a poisoning. So, I don't know if that's symbolic or not. Violet, what? But yeah. But the thing is I feel like she's like normally trying to walk in the house, but she's telling him no. Do you know what I mean? And so then he loses it, because he's like a child that thinks that he's entitled to this. Like, this is one reason I feel like maybe he married into the family, because the family had money and he needed money for some odd reason. I don't know exactly what it is, but he's into some shady shit. And also, I think she found out things about him, because, again, I got the pedo card. So I'm just wondering, not throwing that out there. It's a factual thing, but I get reminded of that, like, teacher, or that freaking coach that ran off into the mountains. But that's what I'm thinking. Like, there is a huge, and I said that on the live, that there was a huge debt that he needed help with, and Nancy told him no. Like, you got yourself into this, you're gonna get your fucking self out. Look at the ball. And so that's, Nancy finally put her foot down and held boundaries, and that's when, it all went bad. It was like a spoiled fucking child, like, you need to give me this and you're not dying fast enough, kind of thing, yeah, that was the first card I pulled on one of my other decks that I made. The decks just helped me get like a little bit deeper info, so I thought that was interesting. All the cards that I pulled were completely accurate for now, what we're finding out, and it just gave me a little bit of extra info. So but yeah, no, I needed to drive out there. I needed to see what it was like to be in the field. Now I understand my pull back to the house and circling it. Now I understand my pull to his work and other things. Like, I needed to feel those different energies, you know what I mean? As like a training kind of tool. The REM pod didn't go off. You will hear the REM pod. That was the balls. The REM pod is on right now. Actually, did I turn it back on after I forgot the one part of it, but it was funny, because when I got back from Isabella's last night, I turned on the REM pod and it just started going off, and it went off till this afternoon. And I think that they were just happy I was home and like, oh, you're back. Like they were waiting, and they killed the battery, so I just replaced batteries in it. Too much experience with this type of readings lately. Like there's too much misdirection. It's very confusing because we're following all kind of energetic threads. You know what I mean? Like in Isabella's case and in this case, we have perpetrators that are the twins, that are Gemini, that are literally misdirecting everything and changing timelines and trying to throw people off. Isabella's case, he drove around every fucking where. This guy, he did a bunch of stuff at the house. You know what I mean? So they're trying to fix the timeline, create their alibi, all that shit. So I had gotten random attack in the cards, but I do feel there was a thought in his head prior to this that was like, you know, oh, I can get some money if she's kidnapped or dead or whatever it may be. So I think the relocation is like a miscorrect, because I was getting that too, and I had to go see, and then I was just like, well, why do I keep going? Like every time I pulled the astrology, it kept saying the house, and I was just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, but what is all this like far away thing, like, you know? So I think that's like the misdirect thing. The Beyond Reach card came in too, which is like usually a place where they can have a hard time recovering remains. It's in both cases and here in Isabella. And this is why I kind of think like Isabella never left her area either, because it's like kind of like the cases are very similar. And the way the rods were swinging last night, you guys, I have never seen that in my entire freaking life. Like that thing was just going, and I was like, oh my gosh, like these things have never done this before. It was nuts. No, she's on the property somewhere. We just couldn't figure out where. Me and Tracy were like, dude, like where could they have missed her at? Where? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he really lifted her up and took her out anymore. The more that I think about it, the more I looked at the astrology and everything and kind of like put things together. But me and Tracy were trying to figure out, well, the astrology is saying on the property, but they've been there the whole time. So freaking where could she have freaking been? You know what I mean? That's what wasn't making sense. And they did bring dogs at one point. They brought dogs back to the house and they didn't hit on it. They like it, but if he's a biology teacher, right? Then he knows certain things, you know what I mean? So I do think that, like I said, this was never a stranger, guys, and I knew that from the gate just because of the way that it came in. Very, very. I seriously, like, I have never had spirit plain out say it's this person that fast. That's what was good. Like, we knew who it was right away, but like the location was a little confusing. What time did the live start? I just posted a video on it. You can rewind. I don't want to go through all of it. I mean, I've went through all of it multiple times on different lives and different things. Well, if you're put in a septic system, then, but that's what was throwing me, because my septic system is like 8 feet down. Or if she was put in a place like something like that. The wells they don't really have wells out there. It's a city, so it wouldn't be something like that. She does have a pool, but Scorpio is like the ruler of this, which does kind of rule like septic tanks and stuff like that. So we were focusing more on Capricorn, and that's what was throwing me. No, it's okay. So that would align with water anyways, in a way. Because I didn't put all the astrology up because I was like, I just need to get this video up. I'm not going to go way deep into this. You know. No, she's not alive. She hasn't been alive since the beginning. No one took her. You need to go back and go watch the video that I just posted. It explains everything. I don't want to go back over everything and repeat on this. I think, so I got the couple cards, so I think in some aspects she knows, or maybe was a part of it in some way, but physically she wasn't, if that makes sense. I don't think that this was like really a plan. I think that this was a random attack that happened when she told him no. But do I think that he thought about doing this? Yeah. Do I think that he kind of tried to think of a way to get rid of her and get money off of her in case she said no? Yeah, I do think that there was thoughts like that. All the houses are really close together out there. That's why it was like, how could you be close and or somewhere, on the property or close to the property, but freaking all these houses are here. That's what was throwing me. My logical mind couldn't wrap my mind around it. Because we have a Pisces, Neptune, Saturn comma liquids contain or combo liquids containment. So my basement card could have translated just being under the ground. That's the only way I can think of it because I don't have a septic one. But the last cards I pulled basically said she was in the house, but then there was and there's multiple locations involved. So again, I don't know if there was like stuff moved off the property, like evidence, or he just moved things out to stage the scene. Because it's all about staging and facade from the gate. So that's what was throwing me is like I'm following two trails. I'm following the real trail and I'm following the facade, which is what everybody was believing in the beginning about the facade, about the kidnapping. There is no fucking kidnapping. That's a total Gemini misdirection bullshit. Like there's never been a kidnapping. He just had to devise something to get away with this, that people were going to look away from the house and spend their time chasing their tails in other directions. No, there is like I said, there's multiple motives. So like I said in the thing, there's multiple motives of possibly finding something out, but money was the hugest motive, but there was other motives. Yeah. That's what me and Trace, like, we were literally like, that's why I was like, well, I guess I'll go other places because I can't get to the property, but I don't know how she could be on the property and they could be missing her. But I told Tracy, like, wouldn't it be weird if like she was still there and everybody was like missing her? Like that was a thought. I was like, that would be so weird. And I think that's what was happening, but we couldn't figure out where because I don't know what's on her property. So, well, you're not a shadow Gemini. So shadow Geminis and perpetrators, like they throw out misdirections. They're master manipulators. Like I said, I'm nothing against Geminis that are real people, but perpetrator Geminis are very diabolical in the way that they throw out facades and misdirection. Like I said, her and Isabella both have Gemini perpetrators, and we've been chasing our fucking tails trying to figure out the facade versus the, everything being kind of real. So when that's kind of hard because you're chasing more than one energy, you know what I mean? So I was like chasing his energy as well as hers, but hers isn't as strong as his, which I've learning that live people, I attach onto their energy a lot better than I do deceased at a point. Yeah, no, there could be something with the will, but I think, like I said, he wanted like a loan or a debt paid or something of this sort, and she was like, no, and she put her foot down. She's gonna take care of this shit yourself. This is not my responsibility, and he lost it because he's fucking thinks that she owes him, right? Like I said, this might go way back because I pulled the familiar contract of like he may have even married into this family knowing that this family is wealthy and wanting to get on the will or be a part of the inheritance. Like it comes across as that too. So he may have planned it in that way eventually, thinking he was going to get something out of this. And what was funny is Tracy was like, they're talking about all these, like, they're talking about him like he's some good guy, like what a great guy he is and this and that. And me and her were like, well, boy, are they ever getting fooled. And that's why I tell you guys about people and perpetrators that they put on a mask and you think that they are somebody and you think they're this great person. And then they have this dark side, like Brian Kohlberger and everybody arguing about that. Well, he does have a band, and so he does play in a band. I don't know anything about his people, but I've heard that his band had weird lyrics, but this was before we knew anything about her. Why do you want to know about groundskeeper? Like, there's nobody like that involved. You guys are gonna see. It's gonna come out soon. There's a lot of stuff in the astrology that points to this all being public knowledge soon. He's gonna get arrested. So he thought he was smart and being misdirection and with the misdirection, but he wasn't smart enough. He messed up by doing this with a figure that is older, that has a lot of backing, or they bring the whole force of the FBI and all these professionals. And I'm telling you, they knew right away it was family because, for one, it was interesting. I got this information before I knew he was the last one. I think I put it out on the 3rd, and we don't think we knew he was the last one with her until that time. And then once we started kind of going down the rabbit hole on him, we were just like, no, he's not a good guy. And I think they knew that from the beginning, because I'm telling you, it would be very rare for someone to break into a place like that and a community like that with the way that it's set up, and find that house in the dark and just take an old woman, which is what he tried to make it look like. But I got the collusion card. They could, for maybe after the fact or something like that. I haven't watched anything on it, guys. I've been running around like a chick, like crazy. But like I said, I needed the experience. So, dealing with the misdirection in this has been kind of a pain in the ass. Again, I do not like Gemini perpetrators. They can go fuck off. I do not like them. I mean, you have the dumb ones, you have the really smart ones, and then you have the Gemini ones that are just like, okay, let's throw all these false flags up. You know what I mean? I could have pulled more cards and made it more in depth, but honestly, I was super tired today, and honestly, I don't think we need to, because I basically have everything. There's not much else to tell. REM pod. It's about to go off. I explained this already, and there's a video on it. So, like I said, I think that he literally probably married into the family because they were wealthy and he thought he would get something one day. I think maybe he thought about it, but this was a random attack when she told him no. When she told him to go fuck off and deal with your own shit, that's when he lost it. His ego. No. No. No, 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 no. That's all bullshit. No. There's no conspiracy here. There goes the REM pod. I think that's the temperature gauge. This is all internal. This is all just in the family. This is just a fucking son-in-law that wanted something he couldn't have. Literally. That's it. I'm telling you, the way that I felt in the live with the nausea and the EMF spiking, that was her. That was her energy, because with that, I saw the visions that I saw. So, like I said, I saw her being hit on the head. They referenced the son-in-law or son. I didn't know who it was. I knew it was a son of some sort. Talked to Tracy and we figured out there was a son-in-law that lived close. I was like, okay, that's it. That's him. And then we did our investigation from there. And, I kind of was getting that. But so no one cares about Patel, just saying. And it's like Trump's trying to fucking redeem himself right now. But and he kind of made a mistake by saying it was a kidnapping, because I think when they had like a kidnapping, they bring in the FBI. So he would have been better off probably not doing that. But I think he was just like, well, I have to make it look like something else. And maybe get some money out of it in the process, maybe. Or, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't know. There could be some kind of, like I said, like I think she still knew something about him. Oh, I just heard I didn't like him. So maybe she really didn't like him, or she started to see his true colors and really didn't like him. Because I think maybe he asked for too much. Because I literally just heard that. So what do you think? What's the deal with them taking pictures of Annie's house? They're the suspects. I was actually there like the day before they did the warrant, and I was feeling sick down the street. Like I felt like I was having a stroke. He could have definitely caused a stroke in her, but I think it went beyond that. There's an overkill pattern, I think. Yeah. We already had him before Ashley Banfield did. We just I hadn't been able to put anything out about it yet because I just didn't have the time, and I wanted to make sure. We needed to make sure. We had tried to make sure before we put any alleged suspects out. So she's on there somewhere, so I just don't know where. Either on or really close, but I just don't know exactly where because I haven't seen her property. I mean, it could definitely be the septic tank. It could be something like that. I don't really know what they have. It would be. I thought it would be cool. I mean, they'll probably do it before the 12th, but I thought it would be kind of interesting if something happened on the 12th because of the 212, the time he smashed the cameras and the time that I got nauseous when I told into his work. That would be cool. But yeah, definitely. Exactly. But Tracy, we didn't know she was with that person before, right? You and I, we didn't know that until we did. That didn't even come out at that time. I think it came out after my live, and Spirit pushed me to do that live because I didn't have time to sit and do a full reading, but I needed to put it out because they pushed me to. So literally that's why I did it on my way to Tucson because I needed to put it out because Spirit knew that there was going to be stuff to come out the next day regarding him, even if it got redacted or taken back. We had to put our suspect out before it ever got out. I don't like putting out information after the fact. You know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I got really sick at his school, so I mean at the place he worked. And so I'm like, that's so weird because I've never felt anything like that. Like me and Tracy, as soon as I was like at the turn, I was like, oh my God, Tracy, I just feel like I want to puke. So apparently perpetrators make me nauseous and Spirit makes me high. I don't know. Spirit makes me feel kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah. And so, like, interestingly enough, I kind of was able to feel more of the energy at the space yesterday with Isabella, and I started kind of feeling that stroke in my head too. But she also had head damage, but like I was trying to follow that feeling, and my body got really heavy and achy, and like my chest started hurting, and I was like, oh my gosh. And so I was walking down the street, and there's this place that I just can't get out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. The dad can't get it out of his head. All the cards point back, the astrology, like everything, but it's like it's bugging me because it's a public place, but he has ties to it. So there that I mean, we're gonna turn that in and hopefully they search it because I don't think they did. But my rods were going like I've never seen such strong yeses in a row. Like she was making those things go so freaking fast. And I noticed standing up is better with rods. I have a hard time doing that to record things because the camera the way it's situated, but it's right here. It was beeping a little bit, but I think it was the temperature thing. But I was able to fill that with her, and I also was kind of following him in the way that he took it out of there. So, but the good thing was I made some connections, hopefully to some cadaver dog trains. Hopefully they're not Phoenix, but I think they are. And I imagine the family doesn't even really know. Who knows? There's so much guided information from the media in this case. It's kind of ridiculous. And I heard that Brian Eaton got to see all about the coyotes. I don't know. It could be my, this is very sensitive, and it could be me going like that. It will pick it up. Sometimes it does that. I don't mean for it to, but it does it. She does apparently log in online for church, or she's supposed to, or that's what they were saying. You weren't the only one that saw pink flower. Yeah, oh, I'm like, now I know who you are. Hey, Sheridan. Yeah, maybe. Or she could have them in her yard. Like I said, I can't see her yard, so I can't tell you if she had them in her yard or not. It's possible. I couldn't get to the house because I wasn't going to drive past media and shit or get out and walk. I guess I could have gotten out and walk, but I was nervous by myself. Like, I was like, I'm not going to walk up to the house. They did have Nest cameras, but I think that, like, maybe they had it hooked up to their own thing so he could delete anything that he wanted to. But that was the other thing that was kind of a dead giveaway. Is that those cameras were broken, and they were the only ones that knew about them. Yeah, no, a couple of you guys were seeing pink flowers, but I couldn't. I can't see I couldn't see the house. Like, I don't know. I was nervous to go up to the house, dude. If I had somebody with me, I probably would have, but I'm like shy like that. But I probably needed to go like closer to the house. I would have known, but I guess I could have taken Tracy on that. And I told Tracy, I said, maybe I should drive by there. He would see my orange Jeep and go, hey, Rochelle. But no, I should have taken Tracy with me. And just did it. I should have quit being a wuss. But I was tired. I've been so tired, guys. Like, I almost barely didn't make it home last night. I had to pull over for a minute. Like that. I don't know. I don't know much about them. It could be. I mean, they could have drug. I don't know. I didn't get that, so I can't say it. But it could have been that. Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah. So if anybody wants any questions while we're here, it's scrolling across the bottom. Trying to make up for lost time of driving out there and not being able to do my normal work to try to take care of shit. And I also need a new mapping system. I'm getting that. It's called, what was it called? Onyx, I think. Yeah, Onyx is the system that I'm looking into that I want to get. It's a live satellite feed, and it'll tell you, like, if you can drive on certain roads. You can see property stuff. I want the one that you can see the property stuff, because sometimes we're needing that. So yeah, I don't know if he has anybody like that. I mean, I don't know if they have kids, honestly. I don't know that part. At his work. So at his work, there's a like, or in Oro Valley, I think it is. That which I think she is in Oro Valley actually. That is the cactus. They do have cactus with flowers on them. No, and honestly, when I looked at Anne, like I didn't watch the video, but she looked like she was kind of like just tired or like dealing with maybe some heaviness. Do you know what I mean? Of knowing things. Yeah, it does. What? Go out there? I can't go out there. I have no money to go out there anyways, but I can't take another trip out there. It's nighttime, dude. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna walk up and tell them anything. I couldn't even get on the property or close to the property. Um, you'd be. I'm telling you, she knows, but she probably doesn't know. Like, she's is it compliant? Is the word I'm looking for? It's like so. It's $100 for a year, but it's $14.99 a month. So I just thought I'd do the monthly one because that's all I can do right now. So I'm definitely going to do that because yeah, I am not doing this Google Maps bullshit anymore. Google Earth thing. Nope, not anymore. It's bullshit. And even when I was out there, Nancy, my Earth wouldn't open. I was like, this is such crap. I couldn't even get it to open. I could get it open to Isabella. Maybe I wasn't supposed to open it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she could be holding. You know what I mean? You know how someone looks when like they're holding guilt and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I mean, Anna's kind of involved, so yeah. I mean, I don't think she'd really. Thanks, Julie. I won't get that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the donation. I was just gonna say YouTube will take like half of that, and I won't get it for a month, but it does help towards the channel. So thank you so much. Yeah. If anybody wants to donate for anything, or get a question tonight, because I always like to work for my shit. Why isn't that showing? Is it showing? Donation link is in the bio, in the description box. There we go. Oh, yeah, she does. She's felt it since the beginning. You're so sweet, Sheridan. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, the channel helps a lot. This is why me and Tracy wanted to do a nonprofit, so that it can help me cover expenses and things that I like, especially Justice's cadaver dog training. Just in, even this is around here, I'm learning too. So yes, good map. You definitely need a live satellite, because let me tell you, I kept having to drive out to see, and I couldn't see her property, and I was just like, her property shows up as a freaking dot on my map. It doesn't even show me shit. I feel freaking so ungrounded right now anyways. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't wake up till 4 today. Yeah, no. So hold on one second. In the description box there's a Linktree link, but I don't know where this will show up at. Hold on. Does that look stupid there? If you don't want to do that, we can do that, or we can do that. This. Which one do you guys like better? But yeah, the link is also in the description box. Yeah, no, I've appreciated the support that I received doing this. Like, for that map, yeah, because it's a live satellite map. Like, it's not free like Google Earth. It's called Onyx. The guy that does the logistics that I for like a search team that I met yesterday, that's what he uses. And so he uses it because he says it works great. Like, they show you, oh, yeah, your car could go on this off-road vehicle, and then the one I want to do will give you like property information, which is really good for when we're working cases if we want to see a certain property. So for that mapping, yeah, unfortunately, it's not very expensive. Like, for the just the one property information, it's like I think $40, but I'd rather just do the other one because I can get that's only for like one state. We need it for all of them. No, I didn't. I haven't watched anything, guys. I haven't been home to watch anything. Like, I don't even know. The only updates I've been getting are through Tracy. She's like, "Oh my gosh, Brian Eaton's talking about the Coyotes. Oh my gosh, Brian Eaton's live again 5 minutes later." Like, that's basically how I knew everything was going on. So I don't have time to do all that. I mean, because she kind of like is kind of a little bit involved. Like, she's like complacent is like, I don't know, I got the collusion card, so well, I don't know because Tracy could see it, the house on hers, but I can't see it on mine, so I don't know why mine is different than hers. But still, like, places that you go that you think there's nothing there, they built on. So yeah, I can't do Google Earth anymore. There's no fucking way. But that's why I came on, because I literally had to borrow from my mom to do all this and to take care of the animals. Because usually you guys, I go live, like, that's how I support myself, is I go live and I do readings or people schedule or merchandise or whatever. Like, that's how my life is supported. And because I don't right now get a lot from YouTube with stuff. So, that's why I kind of needed to come on here and I talk about this because it's going on, but also try to rekindle what I haven't been able to do for days. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, no, it's sad. Like, unfortunately, the old lady, the old lady, I don't know if she's, I don't know if she's referring to herself as that. She was, this grandma was taken advantage of and then attacked when she said no. So I say that there's a collusion. I got the collusion card. I'm saying that she may be like, she didn't plan it, obviously, because this was a random attack, but there may have been talks about it. And she may have been covering, because I got the couple card. So, and there might be, I got the pack card too, so there might be more people like involved beyond the scenes, and that could be the whole, like, because one other person was arrested. I don't know if he's connected to them or not, about trying to get money, for the ransom or whatever. So, this is mostly, he was the only one that was here, that was there. I only seen him there. And she came, like I said, that was like the fastest suspect that we've ever gotten in any case. It was wild. It was just like Nancy pointed directly to him, and that was that. And ever since then, I've been trying to pin down location because of the misdirection of energy and trying to learn how everything feels. So, and my logical mind not understanding how the fuck she could still be on the property where she could be at, because I was like, the cops have been there this whole time. How? Where? Of course she was taken advantage of, in monetary wise, not in the way you're thinking. What do you want? So yeah, that's about it. My trip yesterday was good. Like I said, using the rods in that experience and the way that they were working on a charged site of where something had happened, and the way that they were swinging for our questions was just freaking wild. They got to get the evidence they need. They're working on it. I already answered that. I said after the fact. Possibly knew something or something like that, but it is involved like trying to make it happen. It doesn't come across that way, but maybe after the fact or something like that. Like there's there's a collusion card and a cover-up card. So and a couple cards, so it could be that she's involved in some way, but not directly, if that makes sense. That wasn't even like her church that I fucking pulled up to, but it was like within vicinity of her house, and I think that's why I felt all weird there. I did feel a weird ass shift on her road, like the road before you turn in. That was a very interesting feeling, I have to say. It's interesting how I'll feel it, the energy from like far away, but not close up. I don't know why. More of the perpetrator, but odd. I'm learning that part of my own gifts. But yeah, no, this was never anybody random or a stranger, and I said that from the beginning. This was unfortunately family. Just this is how this is what greed gets you. This is unfortunately, he was more worried about himself than anything else. So thank you for the donation, Kat. Yeah. I think you can mention Facebook on here. It's just TikTok you can't. What? To protect me? I don't know. It's just odd because what I noticed is I felt it at the road, like a shift in energy. And then when I was at the church, like my legs felt weird and I felt weird. And I told Tracy every time I got next to the house, I felt weird, which obviously if something happened there, I would. But we kept circling that, but I was like, can't even get to it. Maybe after the fact, Flyer. But then, like I said, when I was down the street from it, so when I hit his road, or the road that leads to his, I got a headache like right away. And I told Tracy, like, oh my God, I got a headache. And then, so I kind of flipped a bitch and came back around. And then, like I parked and I let Justice like walk around a little bit. And I was kind of watching because they had a few cars out. They had one car out that had like its hood up. So I don't know if what they were doing to that vehicle. It was a white SUV and the hood was up. And then they had a video stand there, and they had two other vehicles. One was like a black Range Rover, and then like a white, like sedan, like a Subaru type thing. And so then I didn't think they do that here. And then, when I went when I was trying to leave and I went a couple houses away. So I could have felt this because maybe something else happened somewhere else. I don't know. But I felt like I was having a stroke, and I got like, it hurt really bad. And I told Tracy, dude, I feel like I'm having a stroke. Like my head was hurting and I had all this like, how to explain it? Like numbness in my face and stuff. It was a really weird feeling. Yeah. And then, so then when, like I said, when I went to his work, when I was at the stoplight, I got like hit with nausea, like extreme nausea. And then, like I said, when I pulled into the parking lot at 212 into the parking space, I was like, Tracy, I think I'm going to puke. So I think it was like all the end. Like that's the thing with these perpetrators, is they hold a lot of like bad energy. And I think it like, goes out, especially if they're there all the time. So I think it kind of, the energy moves out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much a simple answer on this. Most of the time it is a simple answer, just like in Sebastian and Summer, but everybody else wants to make it bigger than it is. Yeah, I've been saying that since the beginning. There's a video out on it. I just put a video out. I'm the predator hunter. Yes. So apparently I feel the predators, the suspects, more than I do the people that it happened to. I don't know. It feels different with feeling the spirit energy, like more of like a high type feeling, or like, I don't know. Except for with Isabella, like I had all that pain in my body, like achiness and stuff the closer I got to where I think. So that was kind of weird. But I was trying to follow the energy. I'm trying to learn how that feels. So I just learned that about myself. Of course, she never was alive anywhere. She was never, she was killed that night. She was never kidnapped or taken anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, just on, it's been quite an experience learning that, like learning how things feel, right? Because it's just I'm learning the difference because I haven't ever been in the field. So running circles is not fun though. That part is not fun, in trying to differentiate the energy of why I feel pulled one way versus why I feel another, why I got to go check something out versus, you know what I mean? Almost like spirits driving me around like, okay, you need to feel this, you need to feel this, you need to go where you need to go. Yeah, because I don't know, like every time I got by her street, I get a headache, or by her like turn off. I think when I was on, was it Inya? Like before you turn in, I was getting one. So I'm trying to learn to embrace it. I was like, well, maybe I can find people through the perpetrators instead. Like, you know how I did like an Into the Mind with Brian Koberger? I'm like, wonder if I could do something similar with the perpetrators and follow their energy instead. Like, especially if I go anywhere, like in. So I might actually do that with Isabella's case, but I kind of know, like, just the way the rods were acting, I've lost. Like, I wish I would have videotaped it, dude, because I have literally never seen them do that. They were just like, and I was just like, oh my gosh. To Isabella's dad, I was like, I have never seen anything like this. He's like, I haven't either. All the hair standing up on the back of my head, all the back of my neck. And I'm just like, dude. And they were just going wild for yes on the things he was at. And then when we'd ask when we'd ask one that was opposite, it would immediately stop to no. It was crazy. I didn't want to go up to Ellie, and so now I'm thinking, I'm like, so like I should not have sent the tip that I sent, honestly, because I still think maybe his work needs to be looked at though, for whatever reason. Yeah, already said that. I didn't want to go up with all the media and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm just like shy, I guess. Like, I guess if I would, I guess I could have went with Tracy, because like, but I don't know. I was kind of nervous. I didn't want to, but I guess I could have. You guys know me. I'm kind of like shy, and I didn't want to I don't want to intrude on the investigation or anything like that. Like, I knew there was a lot of media and stuff already, and I just didn't want to like be that person. So I don't know if I would have felt anything. I guess I could have. I didn't. I was like scared. I don't know. And now I'm looking back and I'm like, man, I should have totally went up there. And I told Tracy, I was like, should I go? Should I go to the house? Because like, I don't know. I don't know if I should go or not. I mean, yeah, she probably does know now. I mean, they literally served a search warrant on Annie's house. But yeah, everything kept pulling back to the property. It's just like I can't figure out where they would hide her. Exactly where they would put her on that property where cops have missed it, unless it's like in a place that is like really hidden. I keep going under, down, down. I don't know. Dark down. Shh. Cheyenne, it's okay. Shh. Yeah. That's true. Well, I went back that one day too, but I was still nervous. Well, I wasn't going to intrude. I was just wanting to get closer to the house to see what I felt. That was all. Of course they're going to be caught. I don't think, no, he didn't have help. Not in the way that it, like, not physically. So maybe some digital or after the fact or whatever, but not. She's like on her property somewhere. On her property or very close. I just can't figure out where. She's hidden in plain sight. Because I even said that to Tracy. Like, I was like, wouldn't that be something if she's literally on her property? That I talked about it. There's a fourth house. It keeps pinging her. The astrology keeps pinging her house, and so does the cards. I think maybe he drove or something for a misdirection. Like, there's a far away something, as in, no, she was never alive, unfortunately, Jasmine. That was all a misdirection. I said he was the perp on the 3rd. So if you go back to the lives, actually the video I just did, I put it in there. And like I said, me and Tracy were connecting the fact that Isabella case and her case were so similar because they both had Gemini perpetrators and there was misdirection and bullshit everywhere. And they both have a Tommy name. And yeah, so they're both close to last known locations. Because if he's a biology teacher, if she's in a septic or somewhere way underground or, something like that, then that's how. Because that's exactly where me and Tracy were at. Why do we keep going back to the house? But why is the astrology picking the house? But oh no, no problem. They don't. No, I don't think they have a rainwater catchment easement. KK? Who's KK? What's not likely? I don't know. Stop. Cheyenne, it's okay. I'm going to pull up my notes on the astrology and I'll tell you guys. Because I just looked at it before I released my video because I want to make sure because so this is based on the 945 plus that is a chart. Ascendant in Leo dominated. We have the containment suggests that her initial action, the garage door opening, was done with intent, not panic. So Leo always wants to control the narrative and someone is managing appearances. So it was a misdirect, but also I don't know if they ever took anything far away because there's still that. And so Libra is in the 3rd house and the moon is 24 degrees. It's tightly square Pluto. Intense communication, short travel, and control energy. The moon is symbolic of Nancy and the moon is in the neighborhood house. Literally, it squares Pluto in the 6th. manual labor utility areas, and this tension suggests she was alive or recently deceased when some of the manual effort was made, possibly the concealment phase at 9:45. So timeline's off on when she was unalived too. From pulling the charts. Mars in Capricorn, 6 trine Uranus in Taurus. A deliberate strategic action means a sudden of jarring movement. Trine means it worked. This feels like a fast containment action followed by a return to normal, like someone's hiding in plain sight and then going back to daily life. 4th house Scorpio, ruled by Mars, Pluto. The home foundation, burial house, is ruled by Scorpio, the sign of secrets, depth, decay, and hiding. With Mars in the 6th and Pluto in the 6th, this implies hiding something within utilitarian, I can never say that word, or daily use connected to home base. If not inside the house, it's something just adjacent to it on the property where tools, septic systems, or daily life service exist. Venus, Saturn conjunct the 6th, something female is confined, weighted down, or restricted. Points to a female being limited, pressed down, or hidden in a way that's practical, concealed, not ceremonial, like containers, tanks, physically secured objects. Venus, all Saturn also implies held in place more than discarded. Then we have 8th house Pisces is ruled by Neptune in the 8th conjunct Mercury. Deception, covering things up, false narratives. Mercury here implies a deceptive statement. A cover story was used shortly after the garage door opened. This conjunction is in Death house. This chart suggests that death occurred or was realized not long before after this time, around 9:45. We have the 3rd house, Moon in Libra, short distances, familiar areas, square the Pluto, burial, manual effort. She was likely hidden close by at first or even immediately. 6th house cluster, Mars, Venus, Saturn, implies something functional or service-related, garage, shed, septic, crawl space, or under concrete. Pluto also rules things underground, and Scorpio rules the 4th, deep hiding. So yeah, I'm taking questions if you want to do a question. Depends on the question. And not repeat questions from before, though. Water could be septic, though, too, in a way. Yeah. Or something like that, related to the property. Well, we've been calling him Tomato. At this point, we can be disrespectful. I don't need to do an update on Sebastian. I've already put out a location. There's nothing to do. I've got a GPS stream on that. There's nothing else to do on that. I get the same thing every time. Go back through the readings. You can only work a case so much. Oh, Annie and Tommaso do have, or Tomato do have two teenage sons. Okay. That makes sense. So, I don't know. I didn't really put a lot of the astrology there. I could put this in there. I mean, I could do a video with this just so it's out there. Money. There's multiple motives, but yeah. I already put a video out. And also, the Uranus in the 10th could reflect a second movement or throw off. So, but the chart leans more towards nearby. Leo rising wants to control the perception, meaning the vehicle being driven may have been a decoy. So she's still on the property or within immediate adjacency. The chart shows control, concealment, and neighborhood radius. So. Oh, I'm glad that you think I have wisdom. They're about to catch up to Tomato. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one, Sheridan. That's a good one. I love that. Yeah, it is far from Arizona. He might have already been arrested. You notice how he's out of sight? I don't know. It can be. It's just close. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how the pool would be a factor. They would be able to see her in there. Oh, I'm here. I come lives a lot, guys. I mean, as much as I can. I did 3 lives this week from my car on the road, and I try to. I have to do them here as much as I can, but you know, people usually don't come in the lives lately, so. Yeah, there is a property up for sale like down the street, but I think it's even closer than that. I think cops know, honestly. I'm pretty sure like she's on that property somewhere or very close to it. I just told you what the astrology said, so it's about containment. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Yeah, you're usually a regular, but usually we don't have anybody in here. Surprised we have 300 people. We haven't had this many people in here since Idaho 4. Just saying. It's been really the what do you call it? Algorithm has really not liked me lately. Hopefully that'll change now. No, Annie does not live in the same neighborhood. I went to their house. It's a completely different place. She knows where I am. She just has to, she's in here a lot, so she knows where to ask the question. She said, "Are you taking questions?" I said, "Yeah, as long as it's not the same questions that she's already asked." Oh my gosh. We've been ripping our hair out on Isabella's case and this case. Like, well, thank you, Charla. Well, he's a biology teacher, especially if he didn't want to carry her out anywhere. Okay, you can ask the questions. Waiting. It's either on her property or really fucking close. We just can't figure out where. He might know of hiding places that we don't know about. That fucking she could be. I don't even know. There's no long distance at all. It keeps pulling back to the house. Cheyenne, quit. I'll look. Sheridan, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generous donation. I appreciate you more than you know. Dang boy. I don't have a $25 Cash App. No. That helped a lot, Sheridan. Thank you. I mean, maybe for knowing things and not turning them in and going along with it. I would look for a cistern, however you fucking say it. People give me a hard time for that. I always get like this rock, like round thing. Like I said, I never saw the perpetrator. Sometimes they're shielded. Though I only saw like him walking in like a cistern, like with rocks. So, for Gus. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Yes, it is almost my birthday, the big 44. I appreciate you. Sheridan actually doesn't live very far. He came out and he got something from my mom, and like we ended up talking for like 2 hours about all the spiritual stuff. So this is why I say whenever people meet for a reason, it's pretty cool. I've met some pretty cool people lately. Yeah, I don't. She's on the property somewhere, but without knowing or going in the property, it's hard to say. I don't know. I could probably try to do an auto write, but I was trying to wait to see if the cops found anything. So it's not till Thursday. Me and my mom, I actually owe my mom a bunch of money because she put the bill for this basically. Well, actually Sheridan, the money Sheridan gave me for this stuff did. She just doesn't know it yet. No, it's bullshit. The theory is bullshit. Okay, this was literally the son-in-law and the misdirection. I hate how people just try to go off on conspiracies when it's literally not that crazy. Just like Summer being trafficked somewhere. No. Thank you. We're trying to go to the. I'm hoping we're going to the zoo. Because he's a biology teacher, like if he put her somewhere that masked the scent. Yeah, like a rock, like kind of like the old ones. Like the only thing I can see is like the rock thing, and then the, the rock wall that goes around. I guess it would be like a well cistern, whatever. I was getting for not for Nancy, that's for Gus. Am I coming on this week? I don't know. I never know. It's 10:10. I don't know when I come on because like it just depends on what I'm doing. I'm checking to see if I have the 25. I do not. Yeah, I know. It's bullshit. A lot of shit in this case has been bullshit, just saying. Oh, it was 70 today, so and dogs can be misled by things depending on how deep someone is or what has been done. So, like I said, he's a biology teacher, and I think he kind of knows. So, I don't know. Everything kind of goes back to the house on that. So, let's see. Yeah. Well, that's what me and Tracy were trying to figure out, like, where she could be that they would miss. Because I was like, it would be something if she was, like, randomly there and then, like, the whole time. And again, the astrology keeps pulling back. But Scorpio does rule water stuff, so I don't even know. So think like hidden in decay, covered by refuse, or intentionally disguised with smell. Scorpio equals death and Pisces is dissolution. Body is dissolving or losing from, this is all from my notes, from a place that erodes identity. It could be a space that's wet, chemically treated, or symbolically invisible, such as a crawl space, chemical vent, paint shed, contaminated shed areas, someplace like that. Like I said, I feel like I'm hidden below. I just don't know what. Like it's dark and I'm below something. Speaking of dogs, Starlight is like, she gets contained during the day because she's not getting along with the cats. We're working on that. So no, not right now. She does usually though, but she gets her own time out at night until I can get her to like other cats right now. Thank you, Miss Vicky. It's not always easy untangling this freaking mess. That's what me and Tracy were trying to figure out. So I'm definitely, now that I've been gifted, I'm gonna definitely get that. I don't know if there's a basement. That's what we don't know. We can't find anything on the property. No, that would take a lot longer. That's what me and Tracy were having a problem with, because I kept circling the property, and I'm feeling the energy shifts, but we couldn't figure out like exactly where. Yep, there's a Tommy and Isabella's case. So that's what I'm saying. Like they're both Tommies, they're both Geminis. It's weird. No, she wasn't kidnapped. None at all. So whoever you're listening to that's saying she was actually kidnapped, that's a psychic, they are off trail on that. This was all like Spirit said right away on this one who was involved. There wasn't. This is, like I said, this is the fastest perpetrator they ever named. Yeah, if you have any photos or real estate stuff, email them to me, because that's what me and Tracy have been trying to figure out. I may do an auto write. I've been kind of leaning towards that, but it's hard when you know the area. But if I don't know anything about the house, it might tell me something more of what he did. But I just feel like it's down somehow. Like she's in the dark under something, like down. Like Scorpio pulls down, and I keep seeing that. Like I want to go like down, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's her property or like just really close to her property. But it's, you know, it's a place that he would have known about because he knows the house. Yeah, no, she was never kidnapped. That was all misdirection from a Gemini suspect. Attack happened at the house, and that's where it ended. Well, I'm pretty sure he turned off his phone. And then, I think he took it home, actually. I really think he did. I think he didn't want to be pinged there afterwards. Because they need the evidence. They don't always have evidence. They want to make sure when they get him, it sticks. I have no idea. That's the problem I'm having. Like, we know it's like, they did use dogs at one point. Yes, I saw where they brought back cadaver dogs, but the dogs didn't hit on anything. They probably think that he's done something to where they're not going to hit, so they're not bringing him back probably. But they did bring dogs at one point. Yes. I think it was like a few days ago or something. I did see it. That was one thing I saw. Around the time that me and Tracy were thinking she was on the property. No, not on her. Not on her brother. This is a very ritzy neighborhood. She can't be on there. You're me getting eaten by coyotes, okay? Where did my onyx? Oh, why did they take it off? Maybe we can look. Now, let me purchase this thing and then we'll see. And maybe we can look at her property. Oh, they have us. Wait, they have different ones? I thought they just had. So they have a. Why are they different ones? I thought the one would be everything. Hold on. Oh, they have different ones? Why is there different ones? They didn't have different ones last night. This is different than what I was looking at. I don't want to choose that. On X. Because I don't. Why is it giving me this? This gave me something different last night. I don't know how am I supposed to pick on which one. Let's see. Buy. It didn't do this last night. It just gave me one. Now they're giving me. Now it's like Onyx Hunt, Onyx. I don't want that. I want the one that I had because it gave me property. It took it off. I had it last night and it took it off when my computer shut down. I want all of the above. How to start. This is not the same website that I was seeing last night. I'm confused. It looks different. Did they change it in one day? My eyes are starting to get weird with the stupid computer. It keeps pulling me on the same thing. I don't know if he uses the maps one. It's not giving me the same thing. Maps, GPS. Because I saw one you could like write on it. And there's only one. It's this one right here. Yeah, it is maps for hunting, but it's giving me different things. Like last night, it just gave me one price, and it told me like it'll show you property things for like 50 states, and it shows you like you can draw on it and stuff. Like they give you different options on what you can do. But now it's giving me something different, like hunt, off-road, backcountry, or fish. Like I ain't trying to do all that. I'm trying to do. I don't know. Maybe we need the off-roading one. Every species, every state, every hunt. Off-road, mapped by real people, explore more than 60. But Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. I had to check no, we don't want to do fishing. I think we want to do the hunting one. Let's see. I don't know. It showed different last night. So this is like weird. Because it didn't give me an option last night to. Let's see. He uses the hunting one, the guy that I talked to. Yeah, this is it. So you get. I'm excited about this. Land ownership. Okay, yeah, this is it. Land ownership data, 50 states plus Canada, satellite, topo, and hybrid base maps, 3D maps, unlimited offline maps, wind and weather forecast, 1,000 state specific layers, customizable waypoints with optimal wind, GPS tracking, navigation, compass mode, area measurements and line distance, which is what I need for the astrology, live video masterclass. So yeah, this is it. Trail camera integration. You can do everything on this one. So I think I need the hunting one. Save. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and get the year one because Sheridan was so nice. I don't have to worry about doing the monthly thing. We're going to look at the property right now. That's why I'm doing this. So thanks, Sheridan, for the donation so I can do this. Let's see, I was going to just try to, I don't fucking have that thing on there anymore. Hold on a second. I need to get a new freaking Cash App card. I lost it. And I don't want to send it. I just want to do it from Cash App. It's not showing me my card. There you go. Because I want to do this. 9. I want to look. I want to see what it looks like. There's that 212 again. Forgot about that. I don't know where my Cash App card went. I lost it a long time ago. It's probably, who knows where it is. And then Tracy, I'll give you the password, and I think maybe you should be able to add the app, and you'll be able to do it as well if you want. I don't have a promo code. Hopefully it'll be worth it. The only reason I know it's worth it is because I used it, or I saw the logistics guy use it. So we're going to look for Arizona. Okay, what's her address again, Tracy? Oh, wait. Maybe I can find it on my stuff. I don't want to put her address out there. Friday. Hopefully this works. Okay. Yep, everything Sheridan so that I can do that. This will help with my mapping. Yeah, so like I said, if I'm getting the basement, it's symbolic for just being under, below. I don't know if I like... Did I disappear? I disappeared completely, didn't I? Look, I'm tiny. I don't like that one. Oh, look, there's mountain lions there. So this is what, if you guys didn't know, this is like what the fucking thing looks like. So everything is really, really close. Was it any or orange? Maybe it was orange I was on. I don't know. I was on one of these ones up here. But I know First Avenue I felt sick. I hope this is worth it. The guy said it was, that it does the logistics. That's what he uses. So hopefully. I just did the whole year. That way we don't have to worry about it. So I could see more on this than I could on my other map because I couldn't even see this. But I wonder if it would show better on my phone. Oh, no. Oh. You said orange. Everything's pulling back to the house, guys. I know it sounds weird. That's why we can't figure out why. They have a pond or a jacuzzi. What is that in the neighbor's yard? I know there's a place for sale around here somewhere because I saw it. I don't know. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Good night. So, no, I didn't say orange. Tracy said orange. Tracy's EMF. Well, we could turn on the rim. We could turn on the we could turn on the EVP. We could turn on the EVP and just see what comes in. That would be something. I don't know if my speaker's working though. Where is my speaker? I swear, my dogs knock everything. Here it is. I don't know if it works though. I don't think I have. I haven't found the charger for it. Hold on, let me see. What is? Ah, the heck! I didn't choose that. I think I found something earlier, but I don't know if it's the charger. Let me see. If it is, that would be cool. Plugged in. Oh wow! Look, it's the charger. I saw that earlier. Okay. I did? Oh, yeah, because there is an orange on the map. Look, I was on orange. That's what I'm saying. Remember when, so this is East Orange Road. And I forgot about that, Tracy, whenever you talk about the EVP, right? So this is the road I was on when this north first road. This is the road that I was on. I hope this is real satellite because it's supposed to be. What is this share thing? What is this? Oh. Is this different? Why does this look more like a... Hold on one second. I don't know if this map is different or not. Oh! Okay, one second. I think I found a... Yeah, this is better. Okay, one second. Because we're elite now. We're elite status. We're elite status now, guys. Why does it show like that still? All right, we're gonna exit out of that one and... Sorry, one second. Yeah, no, it's Orange Grove. One second. I'll show you what I was like, oh, this is cool because it shows the, can you guys see that? I don't know how to make it bigger. I don't think I can because I have the chat over there. What I was saying was cool was like, it was showing the, look, cars. Hey Tracy, now you can use this to like spy on me. You can be like, oh, there goes Rochelle's orange Jeep. That'd be cool. This is where I felt weird too on East Russell Drive. I'm starting not to feel good again. I mean, he could. Why is my heart hurting? Oh, that sounds weird, but my heart hurts. I know she had a pacemaker, but like I literally got a sharp pain in my heart. We'll turn on the EVP in a minute. Yeah, or you could see me getting chased by coyotes. That's not funny. No, I saw so many cops when I was out there. We were joking about that. Okay, I don't know. I gotta see how I'm learning how to use this. It's a joke, Jamie. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Sorry, my old dog ate something she probably shouldn't have eaten, so I had to take care of that. Sorry about that. What? What are you talking about? Okay, so let's see. I did pull a shed in one pull. I don't know. Exactly. Okay, so I'll try to mark if I can figure out how to mark like where I felt sick at. But I think it's just because of the like how the energy kind of flows out. So so I felt a shift about here. Let's see, I don't know how to use this. Let's see. Measure. I guess we'll measure it with this. About there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on. I don't know. It's not going to let me. Oh, wait. Edit. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. So there's an energetic shift there. Let's see. I started getting a headache. It wasn't in yet. It was orange. So then we're going to mark it like it was round about. Is this the church? There's a church or something around here that I started getting it. I'd say here. Okay, freaking my stomach's growling. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's about where it was. See what I mean? Like you could not find this fucking place if you were. And then I ended up over here accidentally to the church. Where's the church at? Pretty sure the church is right here. Is this the church? I'm pretty sure this is the church right here. No, it's not. It's not going to be showing me. So the church, I was in a parking lot over here somewhere. And I felt like my legs felt weak here. Okay. So we'll also do, I think I'll also do Tomoso. So I can show you guys where I felt sick at. Okay. So we have Nancy's house here. It's okay. Sorry. Oh, I also felt weird, like, here, I'll put this one here because I'm pretty sure it was, no, wait. It was the first night I went, and it was, I don't fucking know how I got there. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure this is the way I took. So I want to say I felt a headache, like, right here. Roundabout. Okay. Where's my stomach? So back, save head corner. The trees are in the way. Can we move the trees, please? It's got to be in the back somewhere. Oh, I don't know if she's in the house or outside the house. Somewhere he's familiar with. Set your range around this waypoint by choosing a distance. That's interesting. There's a way. What's a waypoint? It didn't do anything. Shouldn't it show it? Oh, it can do this too. Okay, I like this. Let's see. I don't know why it's not changing the map. It should change the map. Okay. All right. I don't feel you. I feel you. I'm tired too. That's what we were talking about. He's a biologist. Come on, stop, baby. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dawn. I mean, I'm wondering where was her? Yeah, her dog passed away. Did she bury it or did she cremate it? Yeah, I found it. Stop it, you guys. Oh, he's definitely not. I won't say it. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut, Rochelle. No, he's Italian. Oh, I'll be up on the map. Yeah, I'll be up on the map all night. You're right. You're right. Hey, I probably will be. Okay, so let's look up. No, but I just don't know where at on the. You know me too well, Michelle, but I just don't know where at. Like the way that the astrology is like literally saying like something like a septic or next to a septic or like under a slab, deck, patio, in a shed, like somewhere hidden in the house we don't know about. Some shit like that. I know you know me too much. Like you guys that know me know that I will stay on the map for hours. I will freaking do like I drive myself crazy with these cases, and that's why I don't get anything else done. Unfortunately, I don't get shit done that I need to get done. Let's go look at. Yeah, I don't know. I feel high. I feel high. I feel high. And it's just ungrounded. I'll have to look more at it. But okay, let's turn on the EVP and just see what happens.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Shoot, I gotta plug in my phone first before it dies like it did on the live.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
But I'm gonna have to check and see how this works because I don't understand this layer thing. I don't understand the layer thing. I'm not lying, definitely. I'm a real estate agent. Well, of course it was in Colombia. No, I think it's just ungrounded. Like, I felt kind of ungrounded when I came on to, what the fuck is this car jam shit? It's not on my, I didn't add that. I hate when they add apps when they do updates. It's weird. We'll look at Tomato's house too. And I'll show you guys where I felt sick at his work too. Probably feel weird because I need to eat. That's the thing with doing a lot of this work is people don't understand. Like, you eat more when you're doing it because you're burning more energy and you feel ungrounded more. That's the only thing that sucks about it. Especially I don't have any snacks right now. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, why is that there? There it is. I found it. That's not what I wanted. How do I move it? Oh, man, I don't know how to move it. Let's see. I'm going to have to learn how to move this app. I'm going to have to learn how to do this because this is fucking kind of confusing. Okay, let's see. How do I move this? I want to move the waypoint. How do I move it? I don't know why this, that couldn't have been the right road because it didn't go to Nancy's. Shit, wait. Where did it? Where did Nancy's house go? Why didn't I? Dude, it disappeared. There we go.
Good spirits here.
Okay, here we go. I think we can add a waypoint here. I don't know how this works. Okay, we'll just mark it. Here we go. Apply. There we go. I figured out how to do it. But I don't know how to delete the other waypoint. Let's see. I don't think that was where I felt it. I think it was here, actually. I'm gonna delete this one because I don't think this is right. I don't know how do you delete it now. Let's see. Shoot. I don't want this here anymore. There you go. We'll just hide it because I don't think it lets you. Oh, wait. Let me see. It lets me edit it. Nope. So I could just hide it, I guess. I don't see how to delete it.
A lot.
Okay. It was more like around here somewhere. A lot.
I'm from the light.
A lot good spirits here. Okay. I gotta go find his address, Tracy. Thank you. Yeah, there's not. Well, some of them have fences. It just depends where some kind of like are locked in. Can you text me, Tomoso? Let me see. See. Actually, I'll just pull up Google Earth and find it. I'll just go open my other map.
500 BC.
500 BC? Oh, it was a freaking long time ago. I'm from the light. A lot of good spirits here. Let's see. Anything Nancy wants to say? See, I can open it on my computer, but I cannot open it there. Oh, you're gonna be stupid again? Okay, bitch.
I'm buried close by.
No, not that one, girl. The Toronto one. That one's too far. That's not the one we're looking for. Ternero or whatever. Ternero. That's the wrong one. Is that the right one? TR. Yeah, it is west. Okay. I got it. You're late. It's okay. Okay, so that's their house.
See the lights.
You make them go off then. And I will. I will see them. Okay, now I gotta figure out where did I have this energetic shift at. I want to say it was, or where did I have this? No. Yeah, here it was on this road. This
Photos.
West Lomas. Right here. This is where I had my stroke thing. Weirdly. I don't know why so far away. Okay, and then I had a headache right here.
It was me.
What was you? It was Tracy. See, it still shows this as Quill Canyon Golf Course, but it's not a fucking golf course, dude. I know it used to be. So that might be why. This better be fucking real satellite because, I mean, it shows cars. Because I'll be mad. I will be mad. Interesting where the energetic shift was between the two properties. Okay, now I need 11155. Oh my god, I got a headache looking at it again. What did he do there? What the heck? This is when I got my headache. What the heck, dude? What the fucking fuck?
Am I dead?
Probably if you're talking on this. I can even tell you what freaking park. Look, I can tell you where I parked. I parked exactly. Wait. I want to say it was. Did I park? I think I parked right. I want to say I parked right here. I need to fix this one. I got nausea here too. Okay. So that was basically, yeah. Why is it showing it like that? That's weird. Oh, because I turned on that thing. Oh.
Someone's coming.
Hi. That's like mountainous areas. All right, I got it. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to the spirits. I put the EVP on. What about the water park? No, she's around the house somewhere. Freaking. Oh, I'm starving. Okay, all of a sudden, like, not cool. See, it won't open now. Nancy's fucking map will not open on her thing. I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time with hers. So, 15. I like you can make 50 yards and then yards. That's pretty freaking neat. See, there's no.
I once lived here.
Here or the first place on the map? Shh, Cheyenne, it's okay. Cheyenne, shh, it's okay. It's okay. They're just doing their job and they're barking outside. Calm down. You're fine. It was weird timing, or it said I once lived here whenever I went to the house. I'm like, on my house or this house? Yeah. Well, I mean, no, they don't have it on lockdown because look, it's showing fine on this one. But for some reason, my other map, like for Google Earth, where I wrote everything, it has surprised they're not making the REM pod.
Believe in yourself.
Thank you. They always like boost my ego. Yeah, it's on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know if she's talking about this house or my house. I don't know. It'd be nice if they made one that like you could actually see what's on the property because this is not helping me anymore. This is not. I mean, I can see it more than the other one, but this is not like helpful. I don't know. Tracy, does yours show this over here? Is this like the pool house or something? Look at her. There's a white car in the drive. Remember I kept showing you seeing white? I mean, honestly, I don't feel good looking at this. I've got the chills and it's not cold in here. The more I zoom in, the worse I feel.
My name is Joseph.
I know that it happened in the house, but just got the chills again. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't feel good there at all. Okay, that's because yours isn't satellite. Because see, look, I can see cars. So I'm like, I hope this is more helpful than Google Earth was because... Oh, you know how we can find out? Because maybe I should have tried it before I bought the whole
I've
thing.
seen your future.
They said that to me last time. You guys tease me with saying you see my future, but then you don't tell me what's in it. Like, that's rude. Okay.
Metal.
That metal again. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, it is different. Look at, but see that big wash looks like it's open, Tracy? It's not in real life. So this is not different than Google Earth. What the heck? This is not, is this live satellite? Tell me this is live satellite because this is not. Goodness gracious, these cats are being dumb. It's gotta be. I mean, this is all, I don't think this shows on Google Earth actually. It's just there's a wash behind here that you can't see because of all this, I guess.
Money.
Ah, yes. I know it's about money. I know. I know. The more I sit on this house, the worse I feel. It could be a metal band, but I also was thinking like a metal container type thing. But it comes in as MEDAL. They always spell it like that. Yeah, it may be. It could be metal music, but it's a metal and then money. We know that that's her because I know it's about money, but it's Emmy. So I don't know. It could be something metal that she's in, or I guess it could be a metal band, but it's not spelled that way.
Get out of here.
This is my house. You get out of here. I thought you were going to bed, Justin. Didn't I see you were leaving? Did you decide to stay? I can't believe it's freaking 11 o'clock. I'm going to have to get off here soon. My whole day was gone getting up at 4. Oh my gosh, I was so screwed up. Now I'm getting chills, and I've got chills on my head. Oh my goodness. Y'all. Giving me tingles. Oh, that was the other story I wanted to tell you. So when I was driving with my voice will probably put you to sleep. I was driving with Bella's stepdad, and we went down this road, and I was like, oh, they gave me tingles on my head, and then I like didn't feel good. And so he wanted to go back and check, but it was just some random like Hills of Eyes property. It was really weird. I was like, oh, thank you for taking me to a serial killer's house now.
Stranger.
Let's go. Yeah, it was a stranger. Mm-hmm. It was a stranger's house. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, I'm sure you'll fall asleep listening to my voice. That's what everybody else does. I don't know why. Apparently put people to sleep with my voice. I've had people message me saying that they listen to my videos to go to sleep. So I don't know why. I don't know if it has something to do with the vibration or what. I think my voice sounds like a child, so I don't know. Why does it show? Oh, I see how that works. So yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for them to set off the REM pod, really. And the I'm buried close by. I don't know if that means her house or they're talking about here. Because there's a graveyard, there's a cemetery not that far down the road. But I don't know.
Demonic.
No, none of that here. Unless you're talking about Tomoto. You're talking about Tomoto, then that's another story.
Renewal.
Mm-hmm. Renewal, huh? Oh, thank you, Luann. Except for when I'm being a snarky biatch, huh? Oh. No, it's not. It's coming up as storage for her. I know. I do too. You can add that. You add that on the. I just hope this is better. Maybe I should have just tried it monthly. Dumb. I was just like, I don't want to deal with more monthly stuff. And I like how it gives you the names here too, because in the other map, like when you're looking at satellite, it doesn't give you the names. You have to go to the other view to get them, so that's very helpful. But yeah, no, I like how it highlights that, because then we know like what's 50 yards versus what's 100 yards, right? So I'd like to use this on Isabella's because there's something I want to look at.
Ghastly.
But I know you can draw on this too. Let me see something. Draw a line, measure distance. And color. $584 yards. That doesn't make any sense if that's 500 yards and that's 1,000 yards. So that doesn't make any sense. Oh no. But at least I can draw on here. But I think I can change. Let's see. Oh, you can't change it to the. I need miles. You can't change it to miles. Oh wait, here we go. Nope. I think I need miles though.
Talk to me alone.
Talk to you alone? You don't like the people on the live? What do you want me to talk about? I don't like the yards thing. I want miles, not yards. So I'll have to figure that out. What is this? Why is it doing that? Let me see. Oh, hold on a second. We got Terrain X on here. Let me see. Is this any different? And I don't think you can save extra maps. I think that just saves it on there. So that's another thing that I don't know. Or like you can save like the maps like by themselves. So yeah, it looks the same. It looks the same. Because you can launch the TerrainX and it looks the same though. So I don't know. I'll show you this one. You guys tell me if it looks like it's different.
Ritual.
Somewhere on or near the property. Let's see. Does it look different?
He died.
Thank you. I think we make the world go round, but I noticed I've gotten more snarky because I just can't deal with bullshit anymore. She was barking at the dog outside, but yes, that dog does actually pick up on spirits, but she was barking because the dog's outside my LGDs, so. Oh, did you? Can you see, does this look different? Does this look different?
I'm watching you right now.
Of course you are, obviously. Does it look different on this one, or does it look the same? I think it looks the same. I don't know why it says that this is the TerrainX, but
you are not alone.
I know. I'm never alone. You guys are always here, and you play with the RIM pod for like freaking a long time. You know that it's back on, right? I fixed it. You guys killed the batteries, so I fixed the batteries. You guys know that? Look, there's a golf course there. I didn't even know that, dude. They literally have a golf course on their freaking. I told you it was a ritzy area. They literally have a golf course there. Like the properties, it's fucking nuts. Oh, it's nuts. Yeah, I don't know this one doesn't show. I don't have the. It looks the same, or does it look different? I don't know if you can highlight intersection, darken, slope aspect. Oh, I don't know what this is. Let me see. Waypoint.
Sun.
Yep. Sun. Only it's spelled S-U-N, just saying. Okay, so this one is I can't do that because I can't do the 100 and I can't do the 50 and 100 thing that I did earlier. So my eyes are starting to be jacked. Get weird because I'm spilling very right. That you are not alone, everybody. And Luann, exactly. I can't stand stupid either. Like lately, I just have had it, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Yeah, he'll be arrested eventually. Hey, Sheila, or is your name Sheila? Welcome. Yeah, our community, we don't put up with bullshit here, so we try to keep it cool. Try to keep it cool. We got a lot of good people
I lived
here.
right there.
Okay, I know you did. Now that was her. I lived right there. Holy crap. Okay, here let's put the other one up. All right, Nancy. Anything else you want to say about living right there? Well, they said sun, but they spelled the S-U-N. But literally, right, it says I lived right there, and I've got her address pulled up. So that's interesting. My freaking zipper broke on my shorts because I was trying to zip up my shorts because my goat was he escaped the next door with the horses, and he was freaking out, and I don't know how long over there because I just woke up, and I got him back over here, and he was like panting, like I'm like, dude, how long were you over there for? It's like 70 degrees outside, and I guess he was hot and stressed out, and so I hope I fixed where he got out at. Hopefully. Yep, right before. Yeah, that was funny. Well, she literally said she lived right there. So I forgot that, Tracy.
Use camera.
I am using the camera. It's on. What do you want me to do? It's literally on right now. Freaking, I'm hungry. Well, let's say I try to stay persistent with the community. Sometimes I don't. Because sometimes it's hard to. Yeah, they may have. And he might have not. Wow, I don't know how I would not know about that, though, unless he couldn't get up there. That's a possibility. He could have shut it off, though, without down. I don't know. I don't know. We already did zoom on it. There's not much else to zoom on. Yeah, I don't have anything. I am hungry too. I'm gonna have to get off here soon because I'm gonna have to take care of everybody. I can't believe it's 11:30 already. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Mummy.
There we go. Oh, this one said mummy, not money. It sounded like money, but it's mummy. I don't know. Mummy. Oh, I get the chills again. I know. I'm gonna have to bring everybody in and stuff. I was so late on everything. I have to bring everybody in and feed them. Starlight should get her time out. Then I'm ready to go back to bed. I had too much driving and energy work. I'm like, I'm tanked. So no, I don't know. It's mummy. It's Mummy. So I don't know if that's what it was trying to say or not. It could have been. Thought it was interesting. She said I lived right there. Yeah, but this says mummy.
I'm always here.
Like Mummy, like a mummy. So I don't know unless that's what the EVP was trying to say. What, Violet? What is it, baby? Hmm?
You must leave.
You already said that. This is my house. You leave. Maybe. Oh. Look, my house. You don't tell me what to do. We've talked about this. We've had this discussion before. I don't know who they think they are. Well, hopefully this mapping system is better. That's all I gotta say. Whoa. Violet, calm down. Maybe be eating things you're not supposed to, dude. Man, y'all tell me I was a wreck. Actually, I haven't worn this shirt in probably 13 years. I ran across it and I was like, oh, I wonder where that to go as Bella because it's 33. And all the repeating freaking numbers. But, and then, oh, Tracy, is the Super Bowl over? Did they lose? Did they win? What happened? Our team was playing. I didn't watch it because I don't have time. What, baby? That's my dad's birthday today. I guess I should probably text him, huh?
More energy.
That's what I need, more energy. How am I supposed to give you more energy? I don't have anything else. Gosh dang it. I guess I need Tom Brady, huh? Shoot. Jealous of what? Violet, what is it? You're okay, baby. I was hoping they'd do their last minute comeback like always. Guess not. Yeah, unfortunately. Or someone like him. At least they got as far as they did without him, so there's promise. I think it's funny when the cats sit by the heater.
Anywhere.
Well, of course they were. Violet, what do you want, baby? Not really. Didn't Bad Bunny get kicked out or something because of all the ridiculousness?
She's here.
Who's here? See, now they say poorly lit, filled with dense desert brush. I told you guys, poorly lit. Poorly freaking lit. It's so dark there, it's not even freaking. It's not even freaking funny. Thank you, Shelly. Oh, Shelly, did you want questions? I'm not happy. For me and Tracy are Patriot fans. Oh, Raquel, thank you. I just do what I can. Oh, I thought he got kicked out or left or something. I had seen like something on news app saying, or Newsbreak saying that. I guess not, huh?
Keep going.
Keep going. I'm trying, dude. You gotta help me out here. Because I don't know that I have the energy for no auto write tonight. I'm not gonna make it much longer. I know. I heard. That sucks. Well, I'm glad they didn't. I heard that they were gonna kick him out the halftime show, so I'm really glad they didn't. Because, you know, there was all that controversy bullshit. You know. I mean, it happens. We've won enough championships. It's all good. What do you want, baby? What do you want? What is your thing? What is your thing? What's wrong? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you, girl? She's 14. She's starting to show her age. What do you want, baby?
Carriage.
Carriage. Oh, I keep getting the freaking chills. I'm surprised the REM pod isn't going off. Maybe they used all their energy. I tell you, as soon as I got home last night and I turned that thing on, it just started going crazy. So. I didn't miss anybody's, like, wanting a question, did I? Because I saw a $25 Venmo, but I don't know. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything.
Ball.
That makes me think of Cinderella, like the carriage to the ball. What, baby? What are you talking about? So how would Cinderella be significant in anything? Huh? Because it's a ball and carriage, and that reminds me of like the whole Cinderella story. I don't know. Yep, I'm gonna get off here in a minute because I'm tired. The one I keep talking about. I mean,
You're dead to me.
I'm the one that's alive. You're the one that's dead. Nice try though. I didn't get to see anything. I was like, I need to get the video out because I know everybody's waiting for it. I might go in depth if nothing's found or whatever. I haven't decided yet. So Ricky Martin's still like doing things. Isn't he like 80 now?
Guest.
I've had them say some funky things. They've said I'm the ghost of laziness and I could haunt better. That cracked me up. And then one time it said, "Guess where I am," and then it said hall. But the one that said, and then I've also been told like I'm not worth haunting. They say you're not worth haunting. But then one said I could haunt better. It'd be funny.
My name is George.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. It reminded me of the Cinderella story. Oh, how old does he know? I didn't watch, you guys. I'll have to go watch it on YouTube later or something. And I thought that they weren't going to have Bad Bunny because I saw a news thing saying that he wasn't going to do it. So I'm glad they did because that would have made me mad. Because he's a biology teacher and like dogs can miss things depending on where people are and what's used. They're not infallible. Well, welcome, George. You guys aren't playing with the REM pod? Are you tired of it or what? Whatever. Usually when I turn this on, in a couple minutes, they start messing with it. But I guess they're done with it for now.
I've been here 200 years.
That's a long time. You should probably go to the other side now. You know, that's a very long time. So if you haven't crossed because you've been here, maybe you need to go. Oh. Well, Kid Rock has always been D to me now. But you know what's crazy is I actually, when I was younger, don't tell anybody, I danced at a Kid Rock concert on stage. They had us wherever I was working. They made us like get in bikinis, and they asked for like we got picked from our work because I used to work at a club, but I was a waitress, and I used to dance I danced on stage with them or for him or one of those things that they have. And that was that was like when I was 20 something. Kid Rock needs to retire because he sucks anyways. Thanks, Flyer. I'll see you later. Calm. Yeah. I mean, I never liked him. He's freaking racist POS. I mean, when I was 20, I didn't know any better. Not really. From what I saw, there's like one for sale. George Washington. That could be whoever. It's just somebody's name is George. I don't know. I just thought I'd put this on for a little bit. I'm getting freaking tired. Yeah. I haven't liked, I didn't even think you liked him to begin with, Tracy, because he's a Trump lover. It's like his buddy. I saw one for sale.
Don't go.
Oh, you guys always do that to me. I'm tired. Make the REM pod go off. You guys do it for freaking hours. What's the difference in now? Like, literally, when I got home last night, you guys popped it off until this afternoon and killed the batteries.
I've been here 500 years.
Well, then maybe you should go to the other side because, that's a long time to be stuck here. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go throw myself into the investigation, so.
Equipment.
Yep, this is the equipment. Or they have talking about equipment there. I know. I'm just gonna stay for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go deal with stuff and find something to eat. I got super tired. They always say like I've been here like 500 years. I've been here like 800 years. I was like, go to the other side already. Aren't you tired of this place? I fucking am after 43 years. It's so much better over there. Wouldn't you guys want to go live in paradise and be like, instead of being bad at haunting? I don't know why you guys like to stay here. Earth sucks. And no one can see you. So why? It doesn't make any sense to me. Do I like coffee? Yeah, I like coffee, but it has to be like iced coffee and not really taste like coffee. So, ask Tracy. When I've had to get a lot of coffee the last couple days of not being home.
You are smart.
I'm smart. You guys hear that? Spirit says I'm smart. Y'all should listen. I'm smart. They always like to boost my ego. I love it. Yeah, there's a 500-year one and a 200-year one. I don't know. But Spirit says I'm smart, so y'all should listen. Apparently, but they can still see anything from Spirit. They don't need to like be around. They can just go to the other side and still be nosy. Yeah, the ransoms are bullshit. That's what they are. It's literally coming from inside the family, unless
It's not me.
someone else. Someone else that's fake. What's not you? Yeah, this is the spirit talker. Yeah, they always so basically, or like an iced one. So sometimes I like the frap and sometimes I like the ice. I had a iced chai and I put like 2 extra shots in it to drive home. Last night from Phoenix, I was dying. I was so freaking tired. It like hits me later when I'm driving in the dark, and I'm just like, Tracy, I can't keep my eyes open. I finally pulled over like the same place I ended up pulling over last time. I didn't even realize it, but I can only do one search at a time, guys, and I usually don't pick my cases. They usually pick me, and yeah. But I don't know what they mean by it's not them, though. I don't get that. So. But Tracy was on. I think I might have fallen asleep on her for a minute last night when I pulled over, and then she yelled at me and she said, "What did you say, Tracy, to yell at me to wake me up?" Because I had to put something in my eyes because my eyes they're like it's super dry. I have a lot of issues with them, and so if I stare at the screen too long, they get messed up. If I'm driving in the dark, they get messed up.
Darkness.
It wasn't a rest stop. It was at Circle K. There was the same Circle K I stopped at last time. I tend to stop at the same one accidentally. I didn't even realize it. But what did you say to wake me up? Something about Nancy's case because I said something and then you said Rochelle. What? Did you? Yeah, but didn't I say something before I fell asleep on you for a couple seconds? Didn't I say something about they would arrest or fine or something soon? You said that I said something like that before I kind of. passed out. But I had put ointment in my eyes, and because the ointment works better. It's like supposed to be used for nighttime, right? You're supposed to put it on when you go to sleep. Oh, I said only a matter of time for tomato. Right. Anyways. So I had to put it in my eyes and close my eyes for a minute. Oh, that's nice. It's nice. And they can do a lot of stuff with DNA now, so that's good. What do you want, baby? What is wrong with you tonight? Did you miss me or something? I know I've been gone. What's going on? My elderly dog is being elderly tonight, being elderly and clingy.
Hannah.
Tomato. Tommyoso, the son-in-law. We call him Tomato because we don't like his name is weird. His name literally means twin, and he's a fucking Gemini. Go figure. Just saying. But yeah. Starlight is still being complicated. Right now, I have her separate from the cat, so she gets her own own time out until I can get her used to it. She's starting a little bit, but her and Hope see each other sometimes, and I'm trying to get them reconnected. So she is here being their pain in the ass. She knocked my computer off here the other night when I fell asleep. Yep, and it'll get even better eventually. The technology to identify people will improve over the next couple years. The technology for a lot of things will improve over the next couple of years because we have Pluto and Aquarius, which is a lot about technology. So that includes advancements in medical stuff and all of that too. Nope, Nancy is not. Yep. He is evil. I knew that the moment we found out who he was. I don't know how he could ever be said that he was a good guy. Now, what now? What now? What's happening now? Depends on how good he's thought of things. Like I said, he tried to throw all this off. What the heck, dude? I'm actually having better hair today, but look at this hair. It's like, those baby hairs that grow out and they're super freaking annoying. Yeah, and I tried to redo my hair and it didn't go very well. Yeah, she's I love her death. We just got to get her used to being okay with the cats again. She got traumatized because of Hope, and I've been having a hard time reintegrating her, but we'll get there. Hopefully. I just kind of let her come out with the dogs and run around. Yeah, he is behind the ransom stuff. Probably, more than likely.
The land.
I've been saying that. It's a misdirection for him. So, yeah, he had to make it look like she was kidnapped, which was kind of stupid if you think about it, because that would bring in the FBI. So, that was kind of dumb. But, yeah, he is behind it. I mean, there might have been some fake people, too, like with the text messages and stuff, but I don't know. This was all misdirection by a shadow Gemini. He had to cover his tracks after he did what he did. So okay, well, how can I put them on a different trail and get away with all of this? Basically. Yeah. Apparently they're saying all kinds of good stuff about him, huh, Tracy? That's that dual mask. I mean, there's a pack card in the card, so it's possible that there could be other people that I don't know are involved
We're
in some way.
apprehensive.
But apprehensive about what? Since when? You guys are never fucking apprehensive.
I need an offering.
I don't have anything. There you go. Here's an offering. Is that okay? I mean, I think he's evil. I think he shows everybody a good side, like most of these guys, but he's got that Gemini charm where he's really not a good guy like somebody else we know in office. But yep, him and this other perpetrator from Isabella's case are both the same, and we've been chasing misdirection. I mean, of course, I think she does. Take Tracy where?
Francis.
Tracy goes everywhere, even if only by phone. Anytime I'm on the road, she's called. Yeah, I have Tracy as an offering. Will you take her? Will you take her as an offering? You guys act like I'm rich. I don't get no vacations or to France or nothing. Shoot. Yeah, my son's dad is. I mean, like I said, I'm not nothing against Geminis that are normal, but these are shadow Geminis, so. I'm glad we make you laugh here. We are funny. We are funny sometimes. This is the whole point. I know I would, but maybe like they could give her back because they probably would. Tristan, what if I give you? Can I give you an as an offering?
Pressure.
They'd give her back anyways.
Yes, it's me.
It's who? Yes, it's you. Who? Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Tracy might be down to go somewhere because, like, you know, she just might. I might think of like supernatural all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, my son's dad is a typical narcissist. Just saying. That's all I'll say.
You can trust us.
I know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this thing on, and I wouldn't have a REM pod for you to play with. Yeah, they just use the word bank. Sometimes they do answer. I think we all need a vacation. It'd be nice if we could make like a. I mean, I can't because of my animals, but it would be so nice if My son's a Capricorn. I've been on for 3 hours. Which I was not supposed to be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here. Where Meadow Village. I'll just look it up and see.
Sorry.
Sorry for what? I don't see no Meadow Village. You have the address? I can look it up. I mean, I think it's all pulling close to the property anyways. Well, that's been a thing for like 3 months now where the notifications aren't showing. Make sure you like unsubscribe, unnotify, and then resubscribe and re-notify and see if that works. Well, if you just want one baby, you can take babies places now. I would rather have a dog than going places anyways. Going places I think sometimes is overrated. So, well, a lot of times you can take your dog places if you really miss having one. Especially if they're small. They have a lot of things. They even have an airplane now you can take your dog on. It's called like Retriever or something. So, everything's becoming more
Depravity.
Everything's becoming more pet friendly, you know. Even hotels and stuff. So, one dog isn't bad, but when you have my Metal Arts Village. Still not pulling up. Do you have the address? Interesting. Do you have the address? I am 5'2". You know, people are giving me shit for that, by the way, but like I don't talk on the phone and drive and stuff. It's not coming up. Maybe I need a metal. I am spelling it wrong. Nope.
Busy.
3230 North Dodge, huh?
I'm protecting you.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Rochelle. Oh, that's way far. Literally called East Far Place. That's way far. But
Crime.
Mm-hmm. What the heck? Stay there. Stay. Stay. What the heck? Stay there. Stay there. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. That work. That's
Threatening.
what are you doing? What's up, Billy? What's up, Libby? Yeah, interesting. It is kind of far though. Good night, Amy. Oh, give me some Super Bowl snacks. Threatening crime, huh?
Unlikely.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you mean. You guys better say what you want to say or mess with the REM pod because I'm going to go. Tracy, send me some. I want some Super Bowl snacks. You know, I haven't been to like any super thing or any Super Bowl thing in like I don't even know how long to have any kind of snacks. What's up, Libby? What's going on, baby girl? You're so nosy. Oh, can I have some? Libby, what you doing? Yeah. That's why I said on the 3rd. Can you stop making me feel worse that I don't know what I'm missing? Because, like, you know, I know this. I don't have. She is being mean because I don't have a social life. Like, I don't have friends. So, of course, I haven't been anywhere in a while.
Bathroom.
I just have friends here. Oh, interesting. I'm like, why am I thinking about Supernatural? See what I mean about people and their thoughts and things they do? I pick up on it randomly. It's weird. Bathroom, huh? Because I was like, why? Because I was hearing like the Supernatural, like, you know, their song in the beginning. And I was getting like the, you know, the reel. I was seeing the reel of like
The bad lady's here.
the reel of the beginning. Yeah. I think it'll come to an end soon. And welcome to the channel. I'm glad that we have new subscribers. We were kind of stuck there for a little bit. We were kind of stuck. Anybody new here suggest watching the video of how I work? It kind of helps a little bit, but I don't know. Probably Tracy. Right now because she wants to rub it in my face. No, I don't know. They always say a bad lady's here. Who knows? I was being told that I was in somebody's like this was their house, their property. I'm like, no.
Ezekiel.
I drew over Supernatural, but it's interesting that like she was watching the marathon and I was getting that, so that's fucking funny. Where is Ezekiel? I have a cat named Ezekiel, unless they're talking about the literal angel, because sometimes they do, or somebody else. I don't know, but Anybody with eyes drools over Supernatural for real. I thought about watching that again,
It's scary here.
but I don't really have time to watch anything. It's scary here. Well, then go to the light. My house is not scary. Where is Ezekiel? He's not here today. Libby. That's Libby. You don't know the story of Libby.
Smell.
The weekend that interesting. Huh. Maybe it is. The weekend that Richard Allen was arrested, I came across her in the streets. Somebody found her and she had like goopy eyes and stuff. It was an older guy and he didn't know what to do with her. So, and it was interesting because I was getting ready to leave and he just came up and he had found her in her car. So I took her home and she was like 4 weeks or something, 4 or 5 weeks. So I named her Libby because of that. Because Libby gave me Richard Allen's name. And I got her near Halloween, so it was like she ended up staying small. She's always been small, but she ended up staying really small. Yeah, Tomato's probably been cast out of the family and probably is in hiding, or they might have arrested him. Who knows at this point? They're doing everything undercover because
Revulsion.
there's too much media. Revulsion. Revulsion and
Malevolence.
Revulsion and smell. That kind of like that reminds me what the astrology says. So I don't know, man. We always talk about food, Lucy, all the time. All the time. Yep. So she actually was really like, I don't know if you remember her during Idaho 4. She was on my shoulder during Ted's reading. She used to be really friendly kitten and then she kind of got a little weird for a while and now she's back to being friendly cat and coming over here more and stuff. But she got kind of weird for a little bit after she got fixed, I guess. I do too. I think a lot is. So, because they didn't need any more leaks. They have to build a case, so they don't want it messed up. So, they're staying pretty tight-lipped on stuff. And everybody will see it'll all break. Like it's literally in the chart for it to like all come out. It'll all come out. Oh, welcome. Yeah, we call him Tomato because we don't. His name is just weird, but
I can speak through this.
yes, you can. That's why you're doing that. What are you doing? Yep, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I'm glad we have new people.
I'm touching your leg.
No, you're freaking not. I think she knows in some capacity, yeah. Like, I mean, you could see the guilt all over her. If I didn't need my tomatoes to eat, I would probably put his name on one and chuck it against the wall. Oh. I unfortunately need to eat my tomatoes. They always say they're like touching something. Like literally, no, they're not. My leg is like touching.
Battle here.
I believe that from where I'm at. Spirits do watch us everywhere. They always say that. They're not really. Oh, thank you. I actually got to freaking do more
My
stuff.
name is Irene.
More. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I had a dream with the name Irene, and I've been trying to figure out who the fuck she is. I woke up with the name, and I thought it had to do with Isabella.
I'm standing among you.
That's freaking crazy. I've been trying to figure out who she was. Dude. Like, because I literally woke up with that name, and I could not. I was like, oh, how does this fit? I've been looking for one everywhere. Apparently, she came in my dream. I don't know. Yeah. Before I went to go look for Isabella the first time. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I need to actually probably do more stuff for members. This takes a lot. It's so hard to find the time. Like I'm behind on my freaking Patreon too. Bang, like a gun. Hey, stop it. Two elderlies playing? Come on, this is not the elderly play fight. Hey, Violet, nice. What is wrong with you? Violet, what are you doing? Sorry. Violet, what are you doing? Leave the cat alone, you freaking weirdo. Don't be mean in your old age. Get old and grumpy like that. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I don't know. We get a lot of people in here. I mean, a lot of spirits. And like I said, they played with my REM pod. As soon as I got home last night, like I turned the thing on, and it went freaking nuts. And it went off all night and all day until about 4 o'clock this afternoon when it died. And so that's why it's probably
I'm
not
really here.
Yes, you're really here. That's probably why it's not going off right now, because they just got tired of using it, I guess. I don't know. But it's just weird. Irene, I've been trying to figure out who that was, because I woke up with the name, and I even was like looking for street names, like with Isabella's case. Because I was like, it was during a dream that I thought was about her. I don't know. It was really weird. So. I mean, our loved ones come through here too. They are always really nice usually.
Fresh.
Huh. Tracy, fresh. Spirits being fresh. That's Tracy's word.
Someone's watching.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Like, I'm so far behind on everything. Like, I still have things I owe people. I still have Patreon. I still have members. And I just, I don't know. I don't even know what I tried to do members and Patreon different things, but it's like, it's hard to find different things because the cases are still there. So, I don't know. I got to figure out something. No, it's not a worker. She told me exactly who it was from the beginning. And literally, he was the last one seen with her. Come on. Which we didn't know at the time. But Spirit knows that your favorite word is fresh. Since I am new, can you tell me if you have a video that tells videos about your equipment and so forth? What do you mean? Videos about the equipment?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I don't know. It might have gotten, depending on what the question was, it might have gotten filtered.
The house.
The house. You might have to ask, like, try re-asking in a different way, because I don't see one. So I honestly don't have a lot of equipment, Sheridan. It's just I just have my computer, this stuff, and
Baron.
the spirit stuff. Baron. Like Baron Trump. Tracy. No, but there's a video of the REM pod going off. There's some videos of that, and yeah. There's some shorts and a video because it just like I was trying to explain to people how it was going off like that and what I thought it meant. So there's that. But basically, it's only.
Yes, we're here.
Yes, I know you're here. So basically, if spirit goes like this or touches the thing right there, though that'll go off. The balls, like this one, continues to go off because it's stupid. But if they touch the ball, it'll go off, which they did earlier. This is just an EMF detector. Like it'll get like it'll feel their energy and go and like show you. It'll feel their energy. It picks up EMF. And then I want to get a new REM pod bear because this one died. Obviously, I want to get a better one. But my astrology sign, I'm Aquarius Sun, Aquarius rising, and a Libra moon. No, I don't do free readings, and no, I don't do birth chart reviews. I'm actually I just do like forensic astrology, and I'm still learning it, so I get help with it. I always need additional equipment. You're very sweet.
$1,945.
I love getting equipment because sometimes I like to go paranormal investigating. Whoa, Roscoe, what are you doing? I like to go to Pete Spence' house and because I can't really go anywhere else by myself. Kindness, yep. What's up, Roscoe? Yeah, I did
Patricia.
It did get massacred. I saw a unicorn one that I would really like.
Roberts.
Patricia Roberts. I wonder if that's a full name. Oh. What are you doing, Roscoe? You're in the way, baby.
You should stay.
I know, but I'm tired. I have things to take care of. Yeah, no. So they're basically just cat balls. So they're trigger objects. So when spirit touches them, which I think I need some new ones because these ones are being stupid. This one keeps going off because it's dumb. I don't know why it's doing that. But also there's one that's like a rechargeable that I was wanting to get that Tracy has. I don't know how much hers goes off, but she says it's kind of like the same thing, but you can recharge them. I have to replace these often because if they're not sensitive enough, they don't go off very much. Yeah, I love. Oh, baby, I love like ghost hunting. I love going to Pete Spence house. It said Roberts with an S. And so, because I like going there because the people there, they actually paranormal investigate on their own and they have all the equipment. So it's kind of fun. And we always get a lot of activity when we go there. So,
My throat hurt at the end.
uh-oh. It could be Nancy. I need to go back and watch your video. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, it said Patricia Roberts together. So now I'm going to have to Google that name because now I'm curious.
Run away.
No, why would I want to run away? Crazy. Well, that's weird that case came up with that. I don't know why that came under that. It did not match my search. There's an American politician named Patricia Roberts. There's a Patricia Roberts that just passed away this year from Griffin, Georgia. February 6th. Just a couple days ago at age 82. That's interesting. Just saying. That's pretty cool. Patricia. 1945 would make her how old? How old would 1945 be? Someone do the math. 1945, because I got 1945. So 1945
Whisper.
to now would be how old?
You are appreciated.
Thank you. 81. Okay, how old did I say she was?
Hers.
Oh, wait, I think it might have said here. 82.
Freedom.
Oh, so it's off by a year. Because I got that in here. Oh, yeah, 1944. I'm an idiot. It says right here 1944. So either she's off by a year or it's not her. That the 1945 isn't. But that's pretty freaking close. Okay, thanks, guys. It says right here 1944. I'm an idiot. So, anyways, I was just checking to see if it belonged to her because it's in 1945 kindness Patricia Roberts. So either she got it wrong, she got her year wrong, or like it's only like a year off. Light up glitter pickles so you could see them in the dark. I hope not. That would be fucking weird. What did the voice just say? It said, "Whisper, you are appreciated, hers, and freedom." Really? You mean Savannah, Guthrie? Your phone just like tries to eavesdrop, huh? Oh, they could have been saying,
I'm an angel.
"Oh, welcome, Angel. Welcome." So I'm wondering if this is her. My throat hurt, run away. Like she tried to run away. I don't know. That's an old picture. I believe I saw that days ago. I don't think it's new unless it's a new picture, unless it's new. But they did have one out there days ago. I found it interesting. He was not. I mean, he's probably freaking out at this point, honestly. They did try to get they. What's up, baby? They did go off one day. Freaking Trista's REM pod went off one day because she was saying it wasn't going off, and I guess like mine was too busy, so it went off for her, and she said, "Is this regarding blah blah blah?" And then it went off again. And she messaged me. She's like, "I think yours is too busy." It was funny.
My name is Raymond.
What's up, Raymond? Patricia Roberts is apparently a guest of Samantha. Well, her name is Savannah, though, not Samantha. So that's why I'm confused. There isn't a Samantha, I don't think. Savannah. I'm pretty sure that they're already glow in the dark. Glow in the dark glitter
Abigail.
pickles. Oh, Abigail. I wonder if that's Abby. Right? Hi, Raymond. So is it Savannah? Is this supposed to be Savannah then? Okay. Okay. So it's supposed to be Savannah. Okay. So, interesting. Yep, I gotcha. I just want to make sure. I thought maybe that was it.
A bad spirit.
No, we don't do bad spirits. It could be. Oh, were you asking me if I do, or that you wanted to give me a free readings and birth chart thing? I thought you were asking if I did it. Sorry if I misunderstood that. I can't apparently read.
Hello.
Hello. My stomach is growling. Hello. See what I like about this app? Don't even look at him like that. No, you stay right here. What I like about this app is like actually,
I will appear.
yeah, those weird email addresses I was talking about. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting that it's somebody connected to her. You guys always say you'll appear, but y'all know that, like, you can't really appear. And if you can appear, like, I never usually see you. So, no, what do you got there? Give me that, Justice. You fucking bad dog. Just always got to get into shit, huh? And what are you doing? Chunky? What are you doing, Mr. Chunky? Probably time to change your collar, huh? Well, I hate to go, guys, but I need to go take care of all the animals and eat something and let Starlight out. Sleep on the couch while she's out. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. I don't know what we would know about Patricia Roberts, but still interesting.
Sarah.
You want to give me any information on where she is? I'm pretty sure she's got to be at the house somewhere, but I don't understand where. The astrology's pointing to the house, the cards pointing to the house. Where the fuck can you put her? Where can you put her where we couldn't see her? Where she couldn't be seen? It's driving me crazy. And what did he drive far away? On my camera? No, I usually don't catch spirits on my camera. I'm glad, Michelle. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm pretty tired. Thanks, Sheridan, for your support. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And welcome all new subs. Yeah, we try to have a lot of fun here. We kind of, you know.
Alexander.
Okay, Alexander. What's up with you guys being quiet all of a sudden with the REM pod? What's up with you? What? What's wrong with you? Just spray your ear. It's okay, baby. What is it? What are you being weird for? Yep, I hope that map will be worth it, Sheridan. I was thinking, man, I should have just done it monthly, but you know what? The guy told me he uses it for his stuff, so hopefully it'll be good enough. I talked to him. He's a logistics guy, and he uses it, so because he was telling me Google Maps. Why is it doing this? Am I going the wrong direction? Why? What the heck? Is it sounding weird? Sorry. I shouldn't be getting looser. Why did it get looser? What the hell? I have.
Guilt.
I don't know. It's gonna bug me. I don't know why it got looser like that. Look at that.
You're making a mistake.
I know I'm making a mistake. I see what I did. I think. I don't know why the heck my thing just did that. Look, it's not fucking. Literally, I can see I made a mistake. Goodness gracious, what the heck happened? Should have never touched it. What the fudge sticks? Do you guys see this? What the heck? This is annoying. All right, I'll have to fix it later. I don't know what I did to it. So there's that. All right, guys, thanks for joining. This was fun. We haven't had a big live in a while. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. And if I feel like I need to put anything else on Nancy, I will, but I want to get at least that much out because I don't know. Things are going to change soon, I think. Yeah, I fucked it up. I don't know what I did. But Spirit even said I made a mistake. So there's that. What the fuck? It's like a wet noodle. That would be awesome, Sheridan. How did you know that that's literally my favorite restaurant? Thank you, Rachel. That's literally my favorite restaurant is Red Lobster.
The ground.
Are you like psychic or something? It just said the ground. I can't believe I did this. This is so jacked. Now I have to try to see if I can fix it. I'm always screwing stuff up, I swear.
Hiding.
I think it reminds us of all of our exes, Lucy. It went to a limp D. I give up. I don't even know.
It's a creature.
Well, there is it's a creature. There is a gift card on my Amazon, so if you want to do that instead. Wow, you're psychic. It's my favorite restaurant. I only go on my birthday, actually. That's a place I always go on my birthday. I don't tell people where I am. But really, because my laugh is annoying, I think. I don't know what I've done to my mic, but this is jacked up. This is really fucked up. What did I do to it? What are you doing, dude? Like, it should not be. What the fuck? Literally, it's not like tightening or anything now. I wish. My mom, I don't know. My mom and I are supposed to go to the zoo. I would like to go there to eat, but, can't freaking even afford groceries right now. So I don't know what's going to now there's creatures, yes. Oh my freaking goodness. The one time they said there was a, skinwalker outside. Oh, look, the ball. Did I do that? I don't know. I might have done that. I don't fucking know. That's what I'm saying. I'm obviously not brilliant. I don't know if I could probably set off the ball. I don't know why it's not tightening. This is fucking weird. Hold on, this is something.
Annie. Crap. You guys missed it. It said Annie. When I had the microphone off. Annie, brilliant. That's what it said. Weird. Sorry. I know, I'll leave it alone. That's gonna bug me. Oh my god, I messed it up. What the heck? Oh, you did hear it? How? I had the mic undone. Then my computer must have picked it up then. Okay. You know, it starts shit like that.
Don't sleep here.
I have to sleep here. I live here. Hello? They drive me crazy with that weird stuff. So I'm guessing that my computer then picked it up afterwards. Okay, I don't fucking know what I did with this thing. Well, it's all jacked up. So if you guys see me going like this when I do my readings, it shouldn't. I didn't fucking do anything to it. That's the thing. All I did was turn the thing and it did this, and now it won't because it was like a little loose. I was trying to tighten it, and now it's freaking stuck like this. Like now it's just. It's not funny.
1.
There's definitely what do you call it? Jealousy there, I think, because it seems like, I hate to say it, but it seems like there's a favorite. All right, it's 12:46. I gotta get things done. I gotta go feed everybody. So, oh yeah, definitely, because one is very not fun to play. Like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? See, my brain isn't working. She's well off and does well for herself, successful. And the other one just does poetry. I don't know. So this is really pissing me off with this mic. I gotta try to fix it, but the siblings are kind of. I know that's why I said it's 12:47. I gotta get off here because yeah, I still have to take care of things. And no, you're not. You didn't upset me. Don't even. Why would you upset me? You didn't upset me. Don't even stress it. I'm not upset. What did you say? Why do you think that?
Ugly.
Hey, rude. I know, right? It depends on what's in the word bank. So usually they'll say like Thomas or Tommy. I don't know if that's in the word bank. I said that Nancy had a favorite. Create IPVPN resource or feature spaces and medication to ransom. I don't get what you mean. There is no ransom, guys. It's literally Tommy or somebody, Tomato, whatever, and somebody else. Like, they would have taken their freaking medication if she was still alive anyway. Maybe. Spirit's always a bit of a smart ass. And I sit here and talk to them all the time. Did I? I wasn't, I don't know. I'm so tired right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Shadow.
So, sorry. No, I'm not mad. I'm a smart ass. So, hopefully you'll learn that about me. I said a joke the other day and everybody took it like way into left field. Because everybody was saying, oh my gosh, there's 3 FBI agents. There's 3 FBI agents. Like, I'm like, okay, what are we doing? Counting FBI agents now? We're not counting sheep. Like, of course there's 3 FBI agents. Probably more than that. And everybody took it like way out in left field, like I was belittling them or something. And I wasn't. I was just being funny because it's like, kind of felt like duh. I feel like everybody is on this case is like, I don't know, every move, like they have to say, oh my gosh, this, and this is happening. And it's really like it's made to seem like it's big like this, but it's not really. Like, this isn't like as crazy of a case as people are making it, other than a family member was involved and put her somewhere weird, you know. So, okay, I'm glad. I'm an Aquarius, so, you know, we can be a little snarky. And people sometimes say that they don't like it about me. And I'm just like, okay, well, you're on the wrong place, because I can't change who I am, period. But yeah, I kind of upfront and
Listen upstairs.
straightforward. I don't have an upstairs. But I mean, it's like everybody is like, I don't know, making a big deal out of every single moment. And it's this is this must be something in the chart that is making it like this, because just like Sebastian's has drama and Summer's Sebastian's has drama, but that's always a fixed sign thing. So yes, there was somebody that was updating every hour on the hour. And so we were kind of laughing about that because we thought it was funny. But I can't help it. Like, I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny joke, but I don't know. People apparently took it completely wrong. And I'm like, these are people in like my private chat for the group. So if you guys don't know, if you're new here and you want to join the group, I have a group on Facebook. It's the Psychic Sleuth group, and we have a chat in there for the group. So I don't know. Apparently people don't realize that I'm smart ass, even though they should have been following me for years. I don't get it. But it just said, listen upstairs. I was kind of wondering about an attic in her house, but I don't know. Like, I don't even know if that makes sense. And she's on there somewhere. I just don't know where.
Sorrow.
Well, maybe I need to go to Britain, because the U.S. kind of sucks. She's deceased. There's videos. I said this on the 3rd, that she was not alive and who was involved, the son-in-law. So, yeah, there's some lives in there. I just did an updated video. And welcome. Welcome to the channel.
Hello all.
Hello, all. Good timing, Spirit. It said sorrow and then it said hello, all. I'm surprised they're not using their info. They must have gotten tired or something. No, she's been deceased since the moment that he took her home. You know, he got mad at the fact she wouldn't give him money or something. I mean, I have a little stellium in Aquarius. You guys can't accept anything less. Right? I just think people are a little too touchy. You know, I think people are a little too touchy.
Corruption.
Interesting. In regards to
Liam.
There's Liam again, Tracy. Every single time I have this freaking thing on, it says Liam. And I don't know if it has anything to do with the kid that was taken by ICE and then brought back. That they said corruption before that, so that's interesting. But it could be the other Liam. I don't know. I always get a Liam in this thing. It comes in every single time. So weird. So weird. Right? Tracy, maybe we do need to become British so that people can, like, just chill out a little bit. You know? I don't know. I just think people need to be, like, lighten up a little bit. And usually if I'm a smartass or a biatch, it's because people made me be. Like, they were, like, they lit the match. Do you know what I mean? You know, usually if you don't want me to be a smartass, then don't come at me smart.
Burial.
Interesting. I get help with forensic astrology, but I don't do birth charts. I just use it as a validation tool on anyways. A little bit of extra help. What the actual thing about the voice? What? It's a app called Spirit Talker. It's like a EVP app, and it's coming through my speaker. And I do have pet peeves. Like, I don't know. I don't put up with bullshit anymore. I used to put up with bullshit a lot, and I've just come to the conclusion I don't put up with it anymore. Banana phone? What are you talking about?
My name is Francis.
Hi, Francis. Francis was here a little bit ago. You're welcome. But yeah, you guys can find all the new
Careful.
The new people. You guys can find all the place to follow me on my Linktree too. I have a TikTok and stuff, which I haven't posted on there in a freaking while. I should probably do that. But yeah, if I feel like I can do more location work, I will. I don't know exactly, like,
Victor.
it's been confusing to me because I didn't understand. The most shocking thing, I haven't really heard any shocking things, just the funny things. I get cracked up when they say they could haunt better, or they're the ghost of laziness, or I'm not worth haunting. Those are the funniest things.
Annie.
I thought we were too. There's Annie again. They're repeating it. It's hard to go to bed when they repeat shit like that. Second time they said it. Justice, what are you doing? I know. I need to go and do it because I don't even know. I feel super freaking tired now. Oh, great. Apparently the war has started. I don't know. Put some secret weapons out.
I'm only 8.
Yeah, I don't know. They mentioned her twice. I'm freaking. This is gonna drive me crazy. This stupid microphone. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. I can't deal with it like this. This is weird. I mean, I could put it up like this, but it's freaking. That could be like, you know how they have the music.
Pagan.
I don't know. I just heard in my head they're close, so we'll see. We'll see. Now I feel like I'm a singer. I'm waiting for you to say something else important. Otherwise, I'm gonna go.
Courage.
It'd be interesting if something happened on the 12th. Because of the whole 212 timestamp, and when I got nauseous at 212 at his work, it would be interesting if something happened on my birthday. Because of that. Oh, I felt the urgency today. That's why I'm like, I'm not even gonna like do everything for my reading. I'm just gonna put it out because I've done a lot of work on this, and I just need to put it out before information drops. So I might do more, but oh, you did? I'm glad you can sing. How come you don't still sing? I just kept feeling like I was a singer because of the way it's freaking down. I'm just delirious at this point, so I don't know if you could listen to anything I'm saying.
Edith.
Yeah, because I don't know. I just think it's because of the when he put the cameras out, and then that's what happened. Then like I parked right at his work at that time, and I got so nauseous. But I was like, it's weird. You know how hard it would be for me to be able to park right in that parking space at 212. It would be extremely like that's not a coincidence. It was some kind of something. I'm more than toned out. I can't sing for shit, girl. I'm right there with you.
1970s.
People tell me that I have a good voice sometimes with certain songs, but I won't even sing like karaoke. Look at all these singers in here. All vocal cords are never tooled. You can still sing like in the shower and like when you're walking around. Do you know that when you sing, you open up?
Floorboards.
Didn't you guys say her house was 1970s? Do you know that when you sing, you clear out your throat chakra? You don't even have to be a good singer, but singing with along with music or whatever, like it clears out your throat chakra. It's a good thing. Yeah, maybe. Because it said floorboards 1970s. So did you guys say it was 1960s house or 1970s house? 1969 or something like that. 1970? See this piece of hair? It's weird. Look at it. One of those baby hairs, and thankfully they're growing out. I don't know why they're there, but they're like tiny little bangs. I mean, she could be, but I mean, in a way, I don't know. I don't think she's completely innocent.
Sound.
Just said found. You are just rocking your God-given gift. I don't think you could get away with it. Please stop. I'm so sorry. Oh, me too. I actually started looking at the astrology. I think Brian Schaefer's a serial killer. I need to double check, but the last reading I did, it was like that, and then I also pulled the astrology, and it's kind of pointing that way. So I need to double check, but I actually have information on him that I did a while ago that I need to put out. I actually did a long time ago when I first started. Like he was one of the first visions I ever had on a case, but I never released anything because it was very confusing because I did auto write. And so that was very confusing. And I kept seeing water with him. And then, yeah, so then recently I kind of dove back in, but I just didn't get to release it out. Okay. Aww. I'm sorry, girl. Look into ivermectin, by the way. Check it out on just look up videos and look in the comments and see. A lot of people have done really well on it for that because cancer is just like a parasite, so something to check out. That, and I think it was like apricot seeds and like mushrooms. If you're ever interested in looking into that route, I've seen people beat it.
My name is Dorothy.
Hi, Dorothy. It literally said found. Did they find her and we don't know?
Acceptance.
Yeah, well, you can still sing. You don't have to like use all your vocal cords. It's really good. They built it in 19. Okay, so Who's in her 50s? Are you talking about Anne? Yeah, check it out. But check out all the things that I said. If you look at videos and in comments, even my son was saying if he ever had cancer, that's what he would use. But because if you do research on it, I've seen people that have been very successful. But mushrooms are also cancer fighting, and so is I really think it's apricot seeds or something like that. But you can do your research on it.
You should stay.
Every time I try to leave, they do this to me. Oh my gosh. Energy healing too. So, girl, you're a fighter and miracles happen. So keep going. Oh, okay. They always try to talk me into staying. It's frustrating. It's 1 o'clock. I don't have time for this right now. And makes this minute. Okay. I was wondering because it's the 1970s floorboards found. I don't know. I don't know if the found is reference. It could be referencing anybody. So, yep. And I have to ask you, there's I don't know if you have a father or grandfather that you were close to. It's a father figure that's got his hand on your shoulder that I keep seeing. So I gotta say it because it'll, keep repeating. So I do. So just want to put that out there.
You were creative.
Yeah, I am. No one buys my creativity though.
It's time to talk.
What do you want to talk about?
What are the lights?
These lights? They're just the speaker. Those lights, you can make them go off. I don't know. I was just wondering. It might not even be related. It's just interesting that it was what's the 1970s? No, if she moved in the 1974, that would still apply because there's an S on it, so it's 1970s.
Noise.
So that could still apply to her house. Nancy. So they bought the house in the 1970s. So 1970s. Ashley, yours. She's the one I was talking to. Yeah, it does make noise. It's either father or grandfather, whoever you have on.
I'm the ghost with no plans.
See? They say shit like that. It cracks me up. I'm the ghost with no plans. Apparently, we got a ghost over here with no plans. Yeah, so that could be why the 1970s floorboards found, and I don't know if that's saying she's been found or they're not selling us or she's going to be or if it's something else. I don't know, but that was interesting. I mean, Jilly, we all were hoeing at some point when we were younger. No. No, I was talking to Ashley because she's the one. She was talking about going through her cancer stuff, and so it's like a supportive thing I was seeing. So I didn't know if it was your father or your grandfather, but it's a fatherly figure. I'm the ghost.
You understand me.
Yeah, I do. Most of the time, if you guys talk in my head, kind of. No, it's okay. Good night. Yeah, so that would match the 1970s because it said had an SO man, so 1970s. That's kind of sometimes how it comes in for me too. Anyways, it's like 1970s, 1980s, or in your 60s and your 70s. So this is kind of the same thing. But
Did you hear me?
I mean, if you're talking in the app, yeah. Okay. Ghost with no plans. I can't believe this. Okay. It felt like more of a father, honestly. Does he have darker hair? 111, Tracy. Yeah, I think Brian Schaefer could be a serial killer. I said it was one of the first cases that I started seeing stuff on years ago, but it was also very confusing because I was doing auto rights. So recently I kind of looked back into it, school the astrology, did all that stuff. But and I have like my notes on it and all that. But I have to see. I want to go over my notes, look at it, see what else I can do. But I can only do one thing at a time, so it takes a lot of work to do this. We're talking hours, days of free work, so I just get the cases when I can.
Thank you for respect.
You're welcome. Thank you for respect. So, did he have a mustache too sometimes at all? Yeah, it could be. Yep. Seems like it. So, I mean, basically that's it. I just, I have some stuff on it.
You better hide.
Who am I gonna hide from? What's up, baby? What are you doing? What? Why are you being weird? We're just trying to pet you, Salem. Why are you being weird? Here. Weirdo. But when I first saw Brian Schaefer, I got water. So, that's what made me start looking at the case. But there was a serial killer around there that time, I think. Kind of felt like a team actually. So all right.
Sorry.
It's okay. All right, Ashley. Yeah. So just know he's supporting you. So. Thank you. Sometimes it's not clear. Like, I don't know. I thought I would get more being in, like, on the ground, but no. So, I mean, if I'm tapped in, yeah, I can be, but I try. But like, I wish I knew more. Like for this, like, I'm just kind of blocked on seeing exactly where. I'm kind of struggling with that. So.
Ronald.
Oh yeah, he's been gone a long time. Tell Ronald. What do you want me to tell Ronald? Tell Ronald sorry? It says tell Ronald sorry. How it came in. But appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you. It says tell Ronald sorry. You better hide. The way that it came in backwards. I don't know. Yeah, I have to go now. Okay, please. I have to feed my animals. I have to eat. I have to, That's just the way it is. I know we were going to leave before, but we really need to leave now. Maybe we'll come on and do it again soon. It depends. So, I mean, that's what serial killers do. I just think it was a team. I think it was a female-male team. Or a female lure with a male. I don't know. I have to go look back into it. I don't know who
8.
Ronald is. I think it was foul play. 8 keeps coming in. But Ronald, apparently, you're supposed to tell him that you're sorry. I don't know. Just tell Ronald sorry. So, I don't know. Beats the heck out of me. Now my ear's doing that weird pressure thing. Oh, thanks. See, now you have a new family, Ashley. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Alright, Spirits, do you have anything else you want to say before I go? So I gotta get shit done. My dogs are looking at me funny. I can't believe I messed up my microphone, dude. It was so jacked. This thing is not cheap. Anything else you want to say, Spirits, before we go in the EVP? Nancy, anybody want to say anything else before I go? Now's your chance. Hey, Erica. I'm giving them a chance to say anything else I want to say.
Major.
Major what? What?
Christine.
Yeah, if you guys make sure you hit the like on the way out as you leave, please. Thank you. Helps the algorithm. So my algorithm has been kind of like deceased until recently, so leave it for a big case to wake everything up, I guess, supposedly. Alright, is that all you guys want to say? Christine Major, 8. Yeah, immunotherapy, that's something good too to look into. Okay, yeah, go check and then come back. We're going to wait for Lucy to come back. There's probably just going to be another second of I'm live. This is going on, that's going on. I don't have any notifications or anything. Shoot, I haven't been on
Martha.
so long. Martha. What's a long tail? There's no tail. That's Libby's back. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of no, don't put it there. There'll be some advancements, in medical treatment stuff. But look into those things I suggested and see, you know. I don't know if you can take them while you're doing chemo, but it's something to look into anyways. I'll wait till Lucy comes back. Freaking my hair, this piece of hair just keeps sticking up and driving me crazy. At least they're finally starting to grow out. What's all over the place? This case. Every little second there's an update. I never see anything
Good
like
evening.
it. Good evening. Good evening, guys. Or should we take a morning? Can you guys hear her purring in the microphone? Oh, I see why you were saying banana phone earlier, Tracy. I was so lost on that. I see now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Small updates every 5 seconds. I know.
Light.
Okay. Just waiting for her to get back. I can't sleep till 4 o'clock tomorrow, that's for sure. Updating every 2 hours. Oh, come on, Libby. Yeah, I don't think it was her tail. I think it was her back. Her tail was tucked under. So it was probably her back because her tail was like curved under, like on the desk. So it wasn't up or anything. All right. Since there's nothing new or anything, I think I'm going to get off here now and go take care of things. So. All right. For reals now, I'm going. I always do this. But I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit the like. I'll see you soon. Hope you had fun. I had fun. I'll talk to you later. Later, Gators.
I welcome you.
The spirit just welcomed you all. Welcome you all to the channel. So they just said I welcome you. So, oh, it's Rochelle, Rachelle, no Q, or you, but thank you.
Get out and leave.
You don't be bossy. You don't tell me to get out and leave. You don't tell them to get out and leave. You be nice. You be nice. Can't believe I said that right now as I'm ending the live. This is so jacked. You guys are fucking fresh. You guys are fresh and softy. Oh, rude. So
what rude. Are the flashing lights?
They're freaking they're just a speaker. That one's just a speaker. This one is an Brim Pod. That's a speaker. That's all. It's nothing crazy. Good night for the yeah, good night for the 10th time. I'm sorry, they just cracked me up.
Oracle.
Oh, Oracle, that's neat. The spirit always calls me Oracle through this thing. I don't know why, but they do.
Share my message.
Now you guys are getting interesting.
He's over there.
Oracle, share my message. I mean, the Oracle is up there too, but they always call me that. Oh, did it? Because, you know, if I do that, well, sometimes I like that. Oracle, share my message. You're welcome. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I try. I'm hoping that the same thing happens in Isabel's case too. So, yeah. But they always call me Oracle. They don't call me by my name. It's weird. But, yep. It's kind of cool. The EVP is always running the show. So, all right, real now. I'll see you guys later. Almost 5 hours. Rochelle, you're crazy. This is only supposed to be a short live, by the way. But thanks for hanging out.